Chat, good time zone. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well and existing well and living life well. It's ya boy. How you doing, rat boy? Where game? Game here. I need to add the timer and we can get started. But what is new? What is new, chat? What's the haps? Well, I get things set up. The Fig, greetings from the Netherlands, greetings from the United States of America. America. I never know where my timer is. Where is it? It's just hiding. Okay. Found it. Oh, okay, hold on. And then we're missing one number. There we go. Meetings today popping in now. Hopefully we'll not miss shiny since we'll be under odds. True, but we could get it pretty early. But I also hope you can swing by to see it. I'm just like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. But I do hope you can see it. Jackalord, how you doing? Neo, how you doing? Stashy, how you doing? Good time zone. Kitten? Am I like... Whoa. Are we Discord kittening in chat? What's happening? Daniel Chapstick, how you doing? And John V Gaming. Oh, and Blue Davy and Vid and Jamaba and Creation Singh and Blazakin, and I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I missed anyone, I apologize. Glory, hi. Clutch, happy 4 a.m. Oh no. Oh, Nativita. Timo from London. Ook. Gotcha. You got Lamsauce, Flessy. No. Let's go. Oh. Last time I did a software update, it took a while to boot. Or no, sorry, it took a while before I got another shiny. I doubt that the shiny is linked to that, but like, you know, it was I'm kind of afraid to now. It took 18,000 last time. Also, champions tonight, chat. Champions tonight. Let's not. Yeah, I don't want to go another 18,000 for a Pokemon. Not the shiny. Is your Twitch thing reviewed yet? It'll take like maybe 2 weeks. So for now, the partnership application, we still need to be consistent with the viewership. So if people are still willing to lurk there, it will very much help. But I won't push for it too much. Like, we got the application in, now they're checking for consistency, but if people want to watch on Twitch, that's very much an option. If people prefer YouTube, that's still an option as well, whichever you prefer. But it could take 2 weeks, it could take a month, it could even take 2 months, we don't know yet. Also, first encounter was not shiny. Sci-Fire, how you doing? I change your name like every time. Sometimes I'm like Cypher, and then I know that you say that your name is usually Sapphire. I just change it every time. Favorite one is Soul Rock? Ooh, that's a good one. We love Soul Rock. Ow. I feel like Soul Rock is very base and underrated too. Like, that's a solid pick. Where is... Bam, there we go. Lurk mode activated, thank you, thank you. Joey, how you doing? Today's the 6th yellow Pokemon. We do have a theme. And it's time we get a full team here. Too many yellow Pokemon though. Doing well. RNG manipping. Ooh. WW. Have the Sun and Moon games when Solrock and Lunatone exist? Yeah, it was interesting that there are like 2 Sun Pokemon and 2 Moon Pokemon now. Beaver Chew, thank you for the raid! I also just burped a little bit, you probably heard that. Okay, Magic Conch Shell said, before 2000. So I believe her. 1 month in the lab already starts to feel like a home. I kind of missed it when I left. Like, once you're there, once you leave, you're like, oh, I kind of want to go back. So I wanted to look for another, like a Bulbasaur, for fun. But I'd imagine people who have been in the lab for like 200 hours probably want to leave and don't want to look back. At least when Shiny's in, I was like, nope, the deaths are in the bottom right hand corner. Deaths is 0. They're just in the PC box right now because it's quicker to have an empty party to check for Shiny. Time for Shiny Fish. Super down, super down. Magic Conch Shell said before 2000, and I believe her. But yeah, we haven't lost anything yet. I'm glad we haven't. Like, Brock was pretty scary. Caitlin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Shiny Fish, let's go. Shiny Fish, let's go. Let's go. Chat, how are your guys' hunts going, by the way? Is there anything new on your guys' end? I feel like I don't really have any updates. Like, I've been talking about baseball, but that's about it. Because these streams are pretty much like a just chatting vibe, but I'm out of things to chat about. I mostly go off of chat and try to continue off of that. Or like try to bounce off of that, but now I'm like actually out of topics. The shiny encounter numbers of mine are making you nervous, Redoxus. You're at 4,000 resets right now after a week of trying. The last encounter was like 18,000, but the first 2 were, or first 4 were before full odds, so I do hope you get Deoxys. Like, in the end, luck is fickle, just a matter of when it shows up. But I hope it shows up soon. Started Shiny Hunting Game Corner Abra today, hoping it goes faster than your 5-week Charmander hunt. You got it, Psychic. I'm a believer. I mean, Game Corner, I feel like I've heard tales of people struggling there, but once you... Or sorry, I got a little bit distracted. I want to say, but luck is fickle in the end. It's a matter of when it shows up, and I hope it shows up for you soon. It can be early, it can be late, and I hope for you it's early. John D. Gaming still at the lab, 6,800 encounters for Shiny Charmander still. Ah, you got it. Still under odds, you got it. Stuck in the lab for Bulbasaur? Yeah, a good amount of people are still in the lab. Like, these odds are quite brutal. It feels like the numbers are more dramatic. And then, it also takes a lot of time. Trying to take Magikarp alongside you, we finally caught back up. Let's go! And then we'll find it at the same time, right? You're watching Dandadan? Oh, that one's good, that one's good. I'm caught up on the anime. Not the manga, though. Fully learn the manip before champions? I think you could. I'm a believer. It's a par world after all. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Big chillin' today. Excited for champions later. I am... Actually, my brain is out of topics, though. Like, usually we kind of just resort back to SpongeBob. I'm big on relying on chat, though. That's a lot of the shiny hunting streams. But Pokopia, if I play Pokopia or Gale of Darkness on stream, it's easier to keep talking, because I can talk about the game. But then I feel bad, because I'm not interacting with chat. But then now, shiny hunting streams, I'm like, man, I'm out of things to talk about. Should you, though? That's up to you, Joey. I believe you can do it. But I guess Champions drops in about 9 hours. So... you can wait. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes, it's confirmed. Oh yeah, it was confirmed. Well, I don't know how credible this... I don't know how credible this source is, but they said they hired people to research whether or not mayonnaise is considered an instrument, and they said yes. How do you know this info? I believe Serabi posted it. I think I put it in the Pokemon chat channel on the Discord too, if you want to see that Twitter post. It drops at 3 o'clock UTC. Universally. Or globally. Universally. Globally. Froggy Teacup, how you doing? Haxorus? Ooh, yeah, Haxorus is pretty good. Cerebi is very alert on Pokemon info? Yeah. Cerebi is like... I think they get sent info from Pokemon themselves. I'm like pretty sure. Because they are the biggest... Pokemon information site. We soft reading, we soft resetting. We got this. Also having to get a couple of things for new fish tank. Ooh. New house? Ooh. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I hope you have a good move and good setup. Good moving. Hope it's not too stressful. But, because I know that moving can be kind of stressful, but once you're settled, right? Eris, how you doing? Helping you not give up on your Charmander. Okay, I was like, oh, helping you give up? What? 125 hours in. I hope you get it soon, Zach. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'd say a little over odds, but not 2 times over odds yet. So I hope that shows up for you soon. Chanel's favorite Pokemon is Plusle. Plusle's a pretty good one. I feel like that's also an underrated guy. If you get a shiny, you'll attempt the red little guy. Ooh. Egg. Magikarp? Oh yeah, we looking for Magikarp right now. Hoping it doesn't take as long as the Spearow. I'm pretty ready for champions. Like, I don't really have a team, but I'll have a good time. I'll be there for vibes. But that's the start of my VGC era, chat. At 8 p.m. PDT. Apparently PST is for the PDT. Right now, in the United States of America, we've got daylight savings. And apparently, I learned last night that PDT is daylight savings time zone. And PST is like when it's not daylight savings. It's like the standard one. That's standard. And then PDT is for daylight savings. And I think that's too confusing. I think we just need to get rid of daylight savings. That's my take. Shiny Baconator. I don't think so. If you dropped it in the Discord, I haven't really looked at the shiny chat lately. But I've been dropping some stuff in Discord. I've just been all over the place with juggling. What happened? Oh, I was just read your name. Yeah, it's Pacific Standard Time and Pacific Daylight Time. I did not know that. For the longest time, I've just been saying PST despite it being like daylight savings time. Because there is a difference, apparently, and I learned that last night. So, what I've been saying PST as start time, which may have confused people. It's actually PDT right now. Which throws me off. Daylight savings so you can save money or whatever. You're so right. Without daylight savings, our world wouldn't function right. I actually think it would function much better if we didn't have daylight savings. I feel like it just throws people off for a week and then it confuses people. It confuses like half the world. It was like a farmer thing, right? Like it was more convenient for farmers. Which, I think farmers do the hard work and gather them crops. However, I feel like the demand is not as high for daylight savings. Ya boy, how you doing? Ya boy 64. Daylight savings was you up so bad, have had slight insomnia since your partner, night owl. Daylight savings was you up so bad you stay up till like 4 or 5 a.m. Right? I just feel like there are a lot of countries that don't use daylight savings. In fact, I think there's a state in this country, United States of America, that does not even do it at all. Like Arizona, for some reason, doesn't do daylight savings, from what I've heard. Which I don't know how that works. Indiana, Arizona, and Hawaii. Okay, I did not know about Indiana and Hawaii. Wow, okay, good to know. But yeah, I just feel like we don't need daylight savings anymore. They got rid of daylight savings time. This was years ago, so imagine your disappointment when she turned out to be wrong. I feel like that's something that also spreads around, just like daylight savings is over, and that's no longer a thing. I know that we voted to get rid of daylight savings in California, but I think what we voted for was the chance to get rid of it, and that passed. So we approved the potential to get rid of daylight savings. Which, you know, government's funny. It's funny to think about it that way. There's a real chance to get Shiny Magikarp from that guy? Yeah, there's a... What an 8192? It's considered a gift Pokemon. Because it's not a trade. You can't get trade Pokemon, but if it's a gift Pokemon, it does roll Natures, IVs, and Shiny. Mistoof Legoat, how you doing? Name Raider? Yeah, there's a Name Raider in Lavender. I'm not there at Lavender yet, though. Like, I'm still before, Cerulean. Got the dreaded email that your membership on this channel is almost over. Oh no. Not the dreaded email. This is my take on YouTube memberships. I wish they let you dodge ads, if you remember. I mean, overall, I think ads are not ideal, but if you get gifted one, or if you buy a membership, like on Twitch, you can dodge ads if you get a sub. But on YouTube, I kind of expected the same thing with memberships, but you get emotes. I'm happy with emotes, but I feel like you could get more. You can get more out of being a member, too. If that could be like a toggle they enable, but they haven't, like, YouTube hasn't really updated YouTube streams in a long time. Been watching for a few weeks now. Now you're subscribed? Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you. You have a death wish? Are you okay? Wait, you might not be Ben, though. Okay, maybe Ben wronged you. Wait, there's a story in your name. And thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. And then oh yeah, predictions! I saw that and I forgot to respond. We can run predictions for 1,200? I think that's a good number. Why not fishing? I believe fishing you have to manually press A to reel them in, for one thing. And then there's also the chance that you can reel something in and it won't be a Magikarp. So this is more consistent and quicker than fishing. What number? 1,200. Happy 1,000 encounters! And then he had that, for a Magikarp. I believe. I don't think... Oh, wait. Okay, I keep saying I don't think it'll take that long, but every time I do that, I feel like it's gonna take that long. I should not do that anymore. Yeah, fishing requires timing. Like, with soft resetting, you can just... With soft reset, you can be more head empty. And just, like, mash. But yeah, thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just saw it. Thank you for making the prediction. Thank you. The timing was like, whoa! You said that as I said thank you. And I got confused. Yeah, Old Rod is majority of Magikarp catches. Like, if you prefer Old Rod, it's very much an option, but I think this method is more consistent. Happy 1,000 encounter. Happy 1,000th. Let's run a poll on YouTube. Will a shiny appear appear today? Yes, no. Shiny Magikarp. That's that poll? Let me drop a Twitch in case people prefer Twitch. But do not feel like you have to watch on Twitch. Lady Rose, thank you for the resub. 2 months,
Lady
wow.
Rose just resubbed for 2 months.
That's
Heart,
crazy.
crown, heart.
It's already been like a month. That's insane. Readying yourself for RNG, Jirachi RNG minute. Ah, you got it, Joey. Good luck, good luck. 20,000 subs on YouTube. Congrats. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think that happened yesterday. You know, I should put a screenshot up and we can clap. And then we will continue. Man, that is crazy though. Again, the growth has been insane, especially with the streams. And I I'm just very thankful. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I could just I don't know why I'm screenshotting. But yeah. This is crazy. Like, okay. Do you guys want to see how crazy this is? You can tell that this is the months. These are the months where I don't upload. Wait. January. Oh. Yeah, these are the months I don't really upload. I haven't really uploaded since October, like a big video. And this was when the Fire Red Leaf Green released. It's crazy, dude. So I'm very thankful. I'm very, very thankful. I will say, merch is whenever I hit 100,000 subs. I set that as a number going into the channel, and I think, like, I could drop it now, but I feel like 100 is a good number, where I can feel very confident that I can drop merch. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. 20,000's crazy, dude. If I uploaded more, I feel like that could be much higher. But I really don't upload that often. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. It's just a bit for me to gather. And on my DA video, I just took so long making that one. Can you do another 10,000 hatching on Scarlet? The end of that video, I think I said if it hit 10,000 likes, I would do 100,000 eggs. I actually have a better challenge than that. I don't think I'm gonna do 100,000 eggs. I'm actually gonna have to hatch maybe 200 something if that hit 200,000 something. If that hits full odds. If every Pokemon's full odds. But we do have another egg video coming up for Sword Shield. I don't even know when I'll do the egg challenge, because that one's going to take a long time too. Winds and Waves drops next year. I have to finish Gale of Darkness. I have to play Pokopia. Champions is like around. It's crazy. 500 Pokedollars for a gold Magikarp gotta be a scam. This thing is probably just gold plated. Real. They got like this counterfeit Magikarp off of eBay. It's like not even a real goldfish. He's just giving me a rubber fish. That's why I only know Splash. Boss standing over you, stressing about a proposal we're late on, just sitting here like, bro, there are worse things. Lamb needed 18,000 plus encounters for a dirty pigeon. Check your privilege. Did you like tell your boss that? You don't even know the struggle. Bum 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 bum. What would Parappa tell you? You just gotta believe. Eris, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And we'll have gold. I keep not skipping the recap, sorry. What did I name Spearow? It became a combination of Pecky from a super chat suggestion and Omelette, which was a lot of chat suggestion. So I combined them and it turned into P-Omelette, but it makes it sound like it's not solid. It sounds a little gross. I didn't realize until after. I was like, I named it pea omelet and was like, okay, I feel like that's not the best name. Yeah, it can sound like that. It can sound like what Lady Relt said. But I want a Magikarp. Magikarp is highly underrated. I think people are sleeping on Magikarp. Hear me out. I've beaten Fire Red, Leaf Green with only a Magikarp before. It was kind of difficult, actually, but it was fun. And I feel like I want Magikarp to do something in this challenge. Yeah, we have a lot of yellow shinies, like a lot of them. We're a Magikarp. The P in Pomlet stands for wait, Pomley is cute. I do like Pomley. What's this for again? Man, y'all do not believe in the Magikarp. I believe in Magikarp. I believe. Magikarp's gonna go crazy. We don't even need to evolve it. Bump, body, bump. What is this for joy? Because Sophie, you forgot who you're hunting. Oh! I thought you were still on Magikarp. It's okay. I've clarified for all the non-Magikarp believers. Or the Magikarp non-believers. Better phrase there. My bad. Happy 20,000 subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I have so many videos in the backlog. I feel like if I upload all of them, I really feel like I could hit 100,000 by the end of the year. But I just don't upload. Can't you farm money? It's one Magikarp. Oh, you can only buy one Magikarp, unfortunately. Like, I have enough money for 2. But he only lets you buy 1. I wish you can buy more. Like, if you speak to him, he just says, I don't give out refunds, you knew what you were getting, and then gets mad, and then he's angry, and then we just stare at each other. Longingly into each other's eyes, until I erase the world, the dimension, and then speak to him again as if nothing happened. There's no colon! I wanted to make a smile. Do I just gotta, like, drop the ooh-woo? Imagine this is shiny. Okay. Had a dream we got a super alpha shiny Magikarp. He was the size of a Wailord. I like that. Oh, Wailord's gonna be in Champions. I can't wait to see Wailord in Champions, dude. I'm pretty sure there's a preview. Like, Wailord was in a trailer. But I just want to see that lad again, you know? Shiny for what, 1,500? Oh, wow. Wait. That's a W. He's only selling them for 1,500 Poke Dollars in that? That's crazy. If this was Tom Nook, he would give you, like, mortgage and then you would have to pay off the loan for years. Magikarp salesman, not as bad as Tom Nook, apparently. Have you guys played, what's it called? Actually, let me rephrase my question. Are you guys Tom Nook fans? 1 in chat if you are, 2 in chat if you're not, 3 if you've never met Tom Nook and have no opinion of him. You love Yoshi? I love Yoshi too. W Yoshi. Have you guys seen that there's like the movie, like at the Galaxy movie? They have the Yoshi popcorn holders. Apparently those are being scalped now. Last I heard they weren't. But apparently now they are? Tom Nook. Yeah, Tom Nook from the game. You guys haven't played Animal Crossing? Chat, we gotta culture you. I gotta show you guys the ways of Animal Crossing. I like Tom Nook's design, but I don't like his money laundering. He's robbing me, dude. Here's a Luma popcorn holder? I didn't even know that. You ever play Animal Crossing? Honestly, very fair. That's actually surprising though, considering how much it sells. That actually is really surprising. You're more cultured than I am? Okay, what's SpongeBob? What's the third sentence in the SpongeBob movie? This is a test. More cultured than me, huh? You know what? I'm fine. I'm back now. Usually I say I'm not as cultured. I'm not very cultured, but now I'm gonna say it. What if it's been a ruse this whole time? Why do I look short? What if it's been a ruse the whole time? Love when people ship Tom and Red. It's silly, but you you like it is pretty silly. I do like that. I see it. Honestly, they're like two sides of the same coin, you know? Like, they're both getting money, but in Tom Nook's perspective, like, Tom Nook's is illegal. Like, Red's is straight up illegal because he's selling fake art half the time. But Tom Nook, it should be illegal. His is on paper illegal, but ethically. Like, he's robbing us. Tom Nook has no deadlines and charges 0 interest. I can't be too mad at him. You know, that's true. We don't have to really pay it off. Like, we could just die. And then he'll be like, oh, well. But I feel like he's still robbing us. I can't help but feel that way. Do you think headrests on chairs make a difference? I don't think so. I also said no to the the guy, as I said no. I don't know. I feel like you don't really put your head there, and it's like, it's not cozy. I feel like it's not cozy. The third word said in the movie is, I got it. Well, that's all 3 words. Are you talking about Plankton when he's running with the Krabby Patty secret formula? Because that's well into, like, they're setting up the show. I'd say that's like 12 minutes into the movie. That's quite a late sentence. I don't think you're cultured. I don't think you're cultured. Fraudulent Mikey. Chat. Shame. Shame Mikey. My mod Mikey. Point and laugh. Don't actually do that. Don't. We do have a point and laugh emote though. What's the point and laugh emote? Hold on. Cat laughing. Oh, oops, no, it's okay. You can drop shame. Oh yeah, it's called cat laugh. Cat laugh with a capital C and a capital L. Which newer games would have the previously on your questing Beverly Free has sometimes you pick up a game after months of not playing and that would help tons. Oh yeah, that would be quite nice. I do agree. Like if you can enable that setting. Or sometimes just like some guide. Or some recap in the corner, like what did I just do? I like that Legend ZA gave you objectives, like oh yeah, here's the main quest. But mainline games still haven't really done that. You're right? Google says you're right? Wait, are you looking at like the AI overview? Because the third sentence in the movie is like... He has that dream- oh wait, we're skipping... Oh, it's the pirates! They're including the pirates! The guy who comes over with the map. I was thinking about the cartoons. I thought it opened. I thought it cold opened with the Krusty Krab with the police outside. No, you're right. It's the live action pirate who's like, I got it. Now who's closer? You Googled it! You just admit that you Googled it! Fake. Fraudulent. Oh, you Googled it after? Oh. Oh, my bad. No, it wasn't Patchy. It was like this random pirate. And then he's riding towards Patchy. I'm gonna leave Magikarp in a day card considering how much walking back and forth you'll do. I feel like I won't have enough money to get him back. That is a very good idea, though. I mean, to be honest, I'm not gonna do that many random encounters after Cerulean. So I probably won't be running around that much afterwards. I also don't want Magikarp to be too over-leveled. So probably not daycare, but that would be a very, very good idea. If I didn't have level cap. And if I had other hunts in the grass. Well, I guess there is the hunt to the right of Vermilion. I can switch train it too. Just skipped one. There we go. Do we shame Lamb now? True, you can. I believe it's, if you wanted to do the cat laugh. Is that still not working? Oh, there it is. Just the cat pointing. I have a picture of Cranch just like that. We're not dual hunted? I don't think it hits as well as well, it can hit as a video. I think people dual hunt and it works as a video, but for me, the way that I want to make mine, I think it hits more single. One console. Same reason why I do full odds and not RNG manip. I think overall, well, not the same exact reason, but similar reasoning. I try to think about what would make the video hit if people clicks on. So no speed up. No speed up, no RNG manip, and one single console. Like, it does take a lot of time, but I think people actually really do see the effort that goes into the time, and then it'll hit more, in my opinion. But I think dual hunts do work. If I were doing this off stream, I would dual hunt. But video wise, I'm just a bit more particular with it. If that makes any sense. I'm open to clarify my thought process more. But I think I covered everything. When you put one stuff in Animal Crossing, it makes me mad they hadn't Bucket Camp so far that one time. True, that would be a fun collab, but- ow, frick. But, if you think about it, I guess Pokopia is like... It's basically Pokemon Animal Crossing, and what if they added Animal Crossing stuff to Pokopia? That'd be cute too. They can actually just combine the two. The journey is the best part? Exactly. I do like the journey. But again, I think dual hunts can hit as content as well. It's just not the way that I want to make mine. Also, I keep hitting my mic. I apologize. I've hit it like 3 times in the past 20 seconds. Ader, how you doing? We need items on both games? I'm down for that. That'd be sick. It's crazy how well the Pokopia spin-off did. Like, that did really well. Silver Champions? Yeah, I've never really played VGC, so I'm excited to get started. It'll be the beginning of an arc, then era. Also, this is also an era of shiny hunting, and high-key, I need to finish this challenge too. And I might be jumping between a few, like, VGC and shiny hunting for a while. I also need to finish some old shiny hunting challenges. Anyway. I'm trying my best out here. But yeah, Pokopia, Champions will be pretty fun. Huzzah! You're back, you were there when I got Charmander. Hey, welcome back! How are you doing, Jacobs? And it's crazy how much time, like, quickly time flies. I got the Charmander, like, 3 weeks ago now? Gonna learn VGC better with champions tonight? Yeah! I have an okay idea, I think. When it comes to VGC, but playing it myself, I'm like, I don't know. One of the streamers with 0 haters? No, actually, I'm pretty sure I have some. I don't think there will ever be a streamer without any haters. But, if you have haters, I think that means you probably made it. Some people, like, farm to get only haters, but I don't want to do that. But I'm pretty sure I have a few. You're Ari, or you're on another account. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think YouTube did this update where it shows the handle on YouTube instead of the custom name. I think it's so I think people can maybe change their name on the handle. But people are more likely to change their display name. So I think it's for consistency. So that's my bad. How do you have haters? Can't be, you're so awesome. No, I just feel like the internet's full of different people, different vibes. Like, my vibe could be different than another person's vibe, and I think that's totally fine. In the end, it's just... Can't mesh well with everyone, just gotta be you. And... do your best out here, you know? That's how I see it. Like, you can't please everyone. That's the core of it. Shill. Oh yeah, true. Thank you. I won't be showing this too much anymore, but if anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch end, we did apply for partner yesterday. This is gonna be maybe a 2-week to month process for how long it'll take to get a response. But if people are willing to lurk on the Twitch end, the more likely, if there's like more interaction and viewership, they're more likely to accept the partnership. I'm trying to get rid of the 4 in my username. That's like the big core of it, and then after things work out, I will not show this anymore. But if people are willing to lurk on Twitch, it should be !Twitch, or it should be in the description. But if you prefer YouTube, absolutely feel free to stay on YouTube. Also, how do I get rid of this? There we go. But yeah, I'm just happy we were able to apply. Like, that's the first time for me to apply for partnership with Twitch. Or on Twitch. Definitely gonna be partner soon. I think the viewership is there, but it did seem sudden. We will see. Because I heard that they reject the first application, usually, and this is my first one. So we'll see what the vibe is. Storm Hee-Ho Panic, how you doing? Welcome. Here's your daily interaction. Beep boop boop. Thank you, Requiem. Thank you. Beep boop boop boop. Twitch flags you as a bot. No, I'm kidding. What is the benefit of partner these days? I mostly just want to change my name and get rid of the 4. Since someone does have the Lamsauce name without the number. If you're a partner and the person using the account, or the person who owns the account isn't active, which I'm pretty sure they're not active, then I can take the name. That's the biggest benefit for me, but other than that, there aren't too many benefits off the top of my head. I think there are more, but I don't know. I forgot the other ones already. Like, chat told me, and I forgot. What do I want my full shiny team to be? Did this shiny Nuzlocke too? It'll mostly be the gift Pokemon. Like Lapras, Snorlax, Charizard, Dratini from Game Corner. But if Pokemon faint, we will be switching things around. In the end, it's a big adaptation thing. Adaptation strategy, because with limited level cap, I am a little bit worried that I will mess up. No shinies do I need? I could continue right now, like I don't need this Magikarp. There's no number where I have to continue, but it's a matter of when I want to. And approaching Misty, I think we'll have a Paris and then just fight her. Like, I'm gonna skip the Bellsprout above. Imagine if you can scan an Isabelle amiibo in Pokopia and you can unlock the secret Isabelle transformation for Ditto. I misread that at first, so I thought that was a real thing and not theoretical. And I was like, that is awesome. I imagine that would be an awesome feature. Would be cool if they added that. That's in front of Magikarp? There was a chat message. Oh, I was like, did I say something mean about Magikarp? Ezra, how you doing? Ba 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 ba. No, look at Magikarp. Look, that's our guy. This guy's head empty, no thought, but very happy and hopefully shiny soon. Charmander, Nidoking. Nidoking is such a good one. I really wanted that. Psyduck Primeape Golbat because you're shiny Dratini. Oh, RIP Dratini. Dratini is really, really fragile. I have to be careful with the Dratini. Until it becomes a Dragonite. Or even a Dragonair. Dragonair is fine enough. Dratini, though, is actually straight up a noodle and will be crushed, unfortunately. Freaking Ditto Bell. Real. Stopping by for a few to see Dookie the Charmander. No, not Dookie, not Dookie. My guy ain't a Dookie. Distinguished gentleman, just look at the mustache, right? I feel like Magikarp can wear a top hat, and it would work. Had to rewatch the Spearow catching because you weren't watching live. So much fun after 3 million attacks. 3 million would be insane. It was quite a few, though. It was almost triple odds? No, not entirely almost. It was over double odds for sure. Yeah, it's slightly over double odds. Not the worst, not the worst. Do I exist to splash or splash to exist? Why not both? We can give multiple meanings to life, baby. Yeah, Dratini is very fragile. I have to be really careful with the Dratini training. Found a random shiny yesterday while playing Brilliant Diamond. Tell me how all my luck is gonna be wasted on a Mr. Mime. I'm telling you, when you're not looking, you get a shiny. When you are looking, you like get nothing half the time. It's crazy. If you need to be a mono type gym leader, what type would it be? I would like to be a dragon. I like dragons. Alternative, maybe fire or dark. I think dark has climbed a lot because of DAs. There's so many psychic type Pokemon, dude. How's the P-Fish hunt going? It's going. Only 1,000 encounters, so pretty low. Still pretty early on. Like about maybe an eighth of the way there. Had an XP share. I would like an XP share, but I don't think I have the shinies for it. But by the time that we get Dratini, we might. How many Pokemon do we need for XP share? Is it? I hope it's not 20. If it's 20, I'm not getting it. How to get XP share? Fire red. 50! Okay, no. No, I'm good. 50 unique Pokemon caught in the Pokedex. I would have to catch 50 different shinies to train and level up my Dratini. No, we can't do that. Let's hunt 50 shiny. No. I'm good. No XP charm. I'm totally fine. 50, but evolutions count. True, actually. Wait, I forgot about them. I'm not making it to 50. There's no way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just switch train for TNE until it becomes a Dragonair or Dragonite. Preferably Dragonair. I don't think I want to get it all the way to Dragonite before I start using it. You need to get 60 for Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh. Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. By then, though, I'll be done with the Nuzlocke and I can catch different Pokemon and different shinies. So, we should be good by then. Super shinies that had double of the standard shiny odds. That's been my hopefully that's been my pitch for the newer games. I was like, the newer shinies or the newer shiny odds, shiny methods have made Pokemon shinies accessible, which is good. I think they should keep that. But I kind of miss the itch of hunts like these, where it's a 1 in 8, 192. So how about they make a hunt 1 in 8, 192, but with ultra shinies? Is what I've been calling them. And there's no way to raise the chance of getting them. Super shiny Professor Oak's challenge. Man, it's crazy that I've spent this much time and I have 5. I mean, I'm on a very good pace right now. 200 with 5 is really good. But imagine trying to do a Professor Oak dex, dude. Like, that'd be insane. That'd probably be like an off-stream project. You know, like 1 in 4,096. No, what I'm saying is that the shiny odds with modern, like modern odds are fine, but the shinies in like Legends ZA, Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, they are much quicker compared to a hunt like this. I don't think they should take that away though. I'm not saying I don't like it, it's just that it doesn't hit as much as this. So I think in order to satisfy all types of shiny hunters, like if they want the quicker shinies or if they want a rarer hunt, they should add ultra shinies. You know? But to clarify, I don't dislike how quickly you can get them. I think it's good, because not everyone has the time to shiny hunt them. I'm just trying to think of solutions for both, you know? I don't know, sometimes I like also just ramble and then maybe skip a few points I want to make, so maybe I'm unclear too. Stop? What was I doing? Was I... Was it this? Was it this sign? I have never done that, saying that number, for the record. I just do it because that's how I process my thoughts. I've never said that in context to the number, for the record. That's very unfortunate, though. For any disbelievers of the meme. Personally, I don't dislike the meme. If people say the meme, I'm totally okay with it. But it does take away from the seriousness of my thoughts, if that makes sense. Yeah, difficulty setting as an option would be pretty fire, too. Well, I think people's main things about the game is... or the people's main critique on the games recently is wanting voice acting. Making the games more difficult, and the graphics. I think Nadex is something they... I don't think that's something they should add for Nadex, because I think it's just too much to code. Lamb hates 6. No, 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 no. y'all always misinforming in the chat. Y'all spreading misinformation. I feel like Twitch is the Twitch chatters tend to be full of the instigators, you know? Not Unk. No, no, no. I'm not Unk. I'm still young, chat. I'm not old. Why I oughta angry. Kai just hatched a shiny Trico and Violet. Nice. Big W, big W. Chat, W is for Kai. Ask the conch if I'm Unk. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Let's do it. I feel like a boomer whenever I try to find these sources. There we go. Magic conch shell. Am I Unk? Wait. Let me turn it up. Am I Unk?
Yes.
Can you be Unk under 30?
Yes.
Okay. But people over 20 can also not be Unk.
Yes.
So if I'm 27, that's Unk.
Yes.
It was all yes. That was all she said. Girl, can you say anything other than yes?
Yes.
Can you say no right now? Wait, sorry. How do I phrase this? Are you my friend?
No.
Can we have one nice day together?
No.
Okay. Lamb is actually Squidward. Girl, you're getting old. I know. Actually gagged. Always has the perfect answers. Do you, Magic Conch Shell, do you think chat has Riz?
No.
Magic Conch Shell, are you just a bully? Wait.
No.
Okay, I believe her. Conch lying, I'm all rizzed up. She's gagging all of us now. Magic Conch is always wrong. Oh, now you guys are deflecting because you guys are affected now. Would you hang out with chat for a day?
No.
Okay. Ask the conch if I have aura. Magic conch shell, do I have aura?
Yes.
Okay. That's the nicest thing she said to me today. Does chat have aura?
No.
I didn't laugh. You got a shiny Magikarp? Hey, let's go, Fyro! How long did that take you? Oh, the little star icons too, with the ditto looking at me like that. We hate the magic conch. Destroyed the magic conch. See, now you guys hate the magic conch. Wait, does that mean we're friends now?
Yeah.
Yes! Wow! Wait, flirt? Only 2,346 resets? Ooh, that's pretty good. That is super under odds. That is very, very good. Also, the Ditto emotes are very cute. Now you guys don't like the magic conch. You guys can also ask the magic conch. It's exclamation point magic conch. It should drop some questions. Or it should drop some answers. Yes or no questions, that is. I know where you live, conch. Yeah, Bikini Bottom in the kelp forest. Oops. 3 or 4 days of pure A pushing? That's pretty good. Whoops. Yeah, 3 or 4 days is pretty solid, I must say. Trying to do more random encounters in Viridian Forest, trying to get a Pikachu, and seen like 30 of them since you started. Yeah, the Pikachus are like a 5% chance. But finding 30 of them... I don't know how long you've been hunting, but I do hope... Excuse me. I do hope you get a shiny Pikachu. That would be sick. More like it belongs in the trash. Do you think Bold and Whoa. Do you think Bold and Brash belongs in the trash?
Yes.
Okay, well, she's right. Carpe diem! Seize the... Wait. Carp the day. I guess. I assume DM is day. And not can. Carpe. Words are hard. Does the magic conch one be thrown in the trash? Are you willing to be like set on fire by chat?
No.
Oh, she said no. That's okay. Non-consensual chat. Non-consensual. Ba 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 ba. Cheshire swear the war between the magic conch. Magic conch, are you evil? Yes. You named a Goldie your Gyarados now? The Ditto on fire. These are crazy Ditto emotes. I need to see where you got these. I need to find that channel. Those are fire. Quite literally, that Ditto's on fire. That's what I love about emotes, dude. They can really be anything. conch allegations. Magic Conch, will you be nicer to chat?
No.
Well, you heard her. Can't hurt to ask. Will you be nicer to me?
Yes.
Wow. She's consistent. What can we say? Are those all of them? Wait, they're so good. I'm looking at the bearded ditto. Magic conch shell, will I ever make $1 million in, I don't even know doing what, just like somehow.
No.
Okay, wow, okay. Why is the conch hating us? What did we do to you? That's a great question. I don't know how to ask her that. I can't ask her directly, what did chat do to you? But I can ask her in yes or no format. Is it because chat doesn't have- wait, whoa. It's because chat doesn't have Riz.
No.
It's because chat has been, like, kind of spreading misinformation in my chat and lying.
Yes.
Okay, okay, so, that's on Twitch's end. Y'all called me uncultured. Y'all say I lick doorknobs. That's the worst offender. Y'all say I use hacks. Is it because of YouTube chat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's actually surprising. Not because of Twitch chat?
Yes.
Okay, so... Wait. So Twitch chat is fine?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess YouTube did it. YouTube, what did you do? Chat, can you list of reasons why the chat may have wronged this conch? Chat, how did you wrong this conch? YouTube chat. According to the conch always lies. Magic conch, you're lying.
No.
She says no, I believe her. You did nothing to deserve the slander? We'll see about that. Should we have a court hearing?
No.
Okay, she doesn't want that. Okay, we will not do that. The conch is gaslighting you. No, she said she wasn't lying. I trust her. Would you skydive without a parachute if Magic Conch told you to? Let me ask her right now. Magic Conch Shell, should I jump off this plane without a parachute?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, okay, she does not like me. Chat, don't do that. Chat, don't do that. Well, I guess I asked her for me, but for the record, do not do that. Oh, she freaking hates me. I thought we were friends.
No.
Okay, she just switched up real quick. Wow. Wow. Alright, I'm on your guys' side again. Conch is on a roll today. Conch is just a natural born hater. She really is. Magic Conch Shell, are you a hater?
No.
Okay, I believe her. She's not a hater. Conch did no wrong. Whoa. Whoa. Trevor Joseph, thank you for the sub
Trevor
on
Joseph
Twitch.
just subscribed.
Thank you. With the Prime. Chat, if you got a Prime account and a Twitch account, you can link your Twitch account to your Prime account and then get a free sub and an ad-free experience on twitch.tv. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have that. But you don't have to pay for the sub. Well, you're already paying for it with your Prime, and you don't have to pay more, if that makes sense. But that's what a Prime sub is. But yeah, thank you again for the Prime. Me with my shill after. Little shill. PVM Spooky, thank you for the
PVM
sub
underscore
with Prime.
Spooky
Thank
45
you.
just subscribed.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Need to go. Bye. Thanks for sharing today. Made your day. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad it made your day. It's the Magic Conch. I think Magic Conch has some magic. Magic Conch Shell. Are you magical?
Yes.
Wow. Can you make me taller?
No.
Can you make me shorter?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take it. Dorito, how you doing? Short sauce for all because of the magic conch shell making me shorter. The 4 is the little stool she uses to read her desk. Here is me. Wait, I don't want to stand. I'm like wearing shorts. I'm like wearing my jammies. Hi, Key. I'm not gonna lie. When I stream, I just put a shirt on because that's all you guys like wear. Like, see. I mean, I'm wearing shorts, but I don't like being perceived in shorts. I only like being perceived in long pants. It's like my YouTube channel. Like, I rarely ever upload shorts. I'll do it sometimes, but I would rather be perceived for long-form videos. That I never upload. I just rarely ever upload. I'm not naked! I'm wearing shorts. The YouTube pants, yeah, YouTube longs. Did you know that they call long-form videos longs? I feel like there should be a better name for that. Shorts are comfy and easy to upload? They are, I just like don't do them. There's like a strat for it, and high-key, I can't even upload my current videos, so I don't think I can keep up with shorts right now. In the future, maybe, but right now, I have like a shorts series idea I wanted to upload, but I just cannot manage that right now. Long form videos are called longs. Why does that sound sus? Right? It sounds strange. The conscious spoken lamb is not naked. The super long form ones are called schlongs. I don't I don't think so. Wait, what about the Blue Jays? But yeah, shorts are better. I think if you get started with making content, I think shorts are a really good way to learn. I just am really behind on my long forms that I cannot really manage the shorts very well. I'm just all over the place. I don't think I can add shorts to the layer, if that makes sense. In the future though, maybe. You only have the stream on and look like this? Hiding behind the grass and on fire. Real. Same. Oh, Sid, how you doing? Excuse me. Beavis and Butthead? I've never watched it, actually. Good, you? I'm pretty good. I'm existing, living life. Hoping for a shiny carp. It's been about an hour and a half of stream, and we've almost got 200 encounters done. That's pretty good. To fish for it? Fishing, you have to be conscious of, like, you have to pay attention to when you pull the line. Then there's a chance that there'll be nothing on the line. Like, overall, this is more consistent. Like, fishing may potentially be quicker. Oh, Zadell, thank you for subscribing.
Sadel
Thank you,
just
thank you.
subscribed.
I appreciate that, thank you. But this one, it's more consistent to check. Also, I can read chat more actively rather than pay attention to when to grab and pull. Jonestar might be on delay as well. Or, I don't know if they're early in the stream. It's probably the delay. Delay is pretty bad. I also do need the Magikarp in case, like, my team wipes. The more shinies I have, the less likely I'll have, the less likely I will wipe and have to reset the whole run. It's cool to be able to get a shiny Gyarados this early. Yeah, I might not evolve into Gyarados, though. Like, I might if Lapras faints, but high-key, I think Magikarp is really funny as is. I believe in Magikarp. The Magikarp magic. Training Spear and Carp in Viridian Forest. Yeah, I do agree. I would have to go back, though. I was thinking, like, Mount Moon would not be a good way to train Spearow for sure. You love that? Thank you. I'm just like, I feel like Magikarp can go crazy. Not as crazy as Gyarados, probably, but Magikarp can have funny crazy, you know? That's what I live for. I live for the funny crazy. Magikarp can be friends with the Magiconch. That's, you know, let's ask her. Magiconch Shell, will you be friends with Magikarp?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, it's not shiny, though.
Yes.
You will be friends with a non-shiny?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Will a shiny one show up soon?
Yes.
I'll leave it at that. Yeah, Carp only knows Splash, so that will definitely be a switch train. The magic shelter. Magic conch shell. Will something magical happen today?
Yes.
Wow. Can you tell me?
No.
Okay. We won't know what happens today that's magical. But something magical will happen. Keep your eyes peeled, chat, for anything magical. Excuse me. I'm just like burping all of today. Conch going evil against the carp, only being friends with it when it's shiny. How rude, right? It's a magical secret. Well, you're so right. Magic Conch, theoretically, in the Pokemon, in the SpongeBob universe, can you be, like, milked for your magic?
No.
Okay, is it because you're made out of plastic?
No.
Is it because magic is just not something that capitalism can utilize?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Wow, she's so woke. I am quite gassy. Magic Conch aware? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm thinking about how Mr. Krabs basically milked all those jellyfish. Ate her, what the heck? It's because of the Magikarp friendship thing, right? Local, how you doing? Magikarp can learn Flail at level 30. What has Magiconch been eating today? That's a great question. Have you been eating anything rotten?
Yes.
Alright, now I'm worried. Your journey begins today, Dustin? Ah, you got it. Good luck, good luck. Good luck with your journey. This guy really doesn't want to give out a refund. Bro got like $5. Alright, if Poké Dollars were basically yen to USD. So I paid him 500. Bro, I gave him like $3. Bro acts like I gave him like 100. He's like, no refunds! He's pissed! Did Ezra just turn into the blue jellyfish? Oh no, you gotta avoid Mr. Krabs. He will milk you. Just gotta avoid him. Avoid Mr. Krabs. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. You buy multiple Magikarp at the same time? No, he only limits you to one. Unfortunately. Not possible to use this Pokemon Red and Green with Pokemon Home. Not yet. They're trying to add the integration, but they haven't updated Home to do so yet. They just added Legend ZA compatibility. So... Fire Red, Leaf Green should be next. Because ZA should go straight into Champions as well, as soon as Champion drops. But Fire Red, Leaf Green, they haven't dropped an announcement or release date yet. They just said it'll be up at some point in time. Keep in mind that it's a one-way transfer. You can't... you can send it to Home, but you can't send it into Fire Red, Leaf Green. Where exactly is he so you can avoid him, you know? That's a great question. Look, if I speak to this guy, he's like, well, I don't give refunds. You knew what you were getting. He's like, pissed. Bro got $3 and is so aggro. Yeah, that. Last shiny was Spearow. You can also see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny, as well as the encounter. The encounter number. How long it took to get them. Words escape my head as I stream. A lot. I keep not skipping the recap. Got this Pokemon and wanted to spend much time here too. Gotcha. Well, hope you enjoy the game and that and your carp, if I'm reading your message correctly. I believe you just got a Magikarp. Can't transfer Shiny Ho. Yeah, you can't transfer any Pokemon into Fire Leaf Green from home, unfortunately. But from Fire Leaf Green to home, then yes. As soon as they update that. Right now, you can't, but whenever they add that feature, then you can. Back to the grind of hunting shiny Porygon since you beat the game. Ah, you got it. That's a good one. Am I playing Champions as soon as it releases? Yes, there is a live up right now on the YouTube channel. For 8 AM PDT. Apparently PST and PDT are different. And right now it's PDT until daylight savings ends. I have learned a new thing. But yes, PDT. 8 PM. It drops at 300 UTC for anyone who's curious about champions. But yeah, as soon as it drops, I will be playing. And I'll probably be playing it again tomorrow. In Europe, it's around 4 to 5 AM. Yeah, it's pretty early for Europe. I think they were trying to drop it as close to night for most people. Like a midnight release, but it is strange. It is quite strange. I feel like they could drop it at the time of a Nintendo Direct and more people would be able to play it the moment that it drops. Tomahawk Guy, how you doing? Is the Magic Conch a web app you must know? It's a GitHub website. If you Google Magic Conch Shell, there should be a github.io link. GitHub, by the way, is just a website where you can upload your code and then it can be hosted on the website too. So it's a safe website for the most part. I mean, don't click on any sus links, but this one's totally fine. Usually here in Germany it's midnight, so I don't know, maybe it's different with this game, or maybe we just get to play it earlier. Yeah, I think, since it's a universal, or a global release, I keep saying universal, I'm sorry. Since it's a global release, we're trying to drop it at the exact same time. I feel like night may prevent server overload as well for day one, for anyone downloading it. So that, I guess that could be a deterrent. But for sure, it will be dropping at 300 UTC tonight. Or tomorrow morning for some people. One bookmark called Pink Trombone sounds questionable, but it's a speech synthesizer that you can just so happen to make silly noises with. That sounds awesome, actually. It's strange because Legends EA dropped at 1 AM. I think that's for if a game is physically dropping copies. They have a day of launch for the retailers, but since it's a digital only, then it'll be a global simultaneous release rather than a day physical at retailers. I kind of just circled back to what I said earlier, but does that I think that's how they run it. Which game are we talking about? We're talking about Champions. Since Champion is digital only, I think it's like if you roll out a Fortnite season update. Wait, this is I already raised that, my bad. Complex, how you doing? But yeah, for physical games, like, I know for sure Australia gets it the earliest. And then it just slowly rolls out to every other one. But those aren't really simultaneous releases. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining this in a way that makes sense. I might be talking in circles. Bland, how you doing? Hi. Grayscale Porygon looks like a clay figure. Inverted Porygon looks color swapped. Huh. I try to imagine the clay figure one. I can't imagine that one. Color swapped inverted, I can imagine, but not the clay figure. Jams is coming out? Yeah, it's coming out in, whoa, it's almost already 1. It's coming out in about almost 7-ish hours. So that'll be fun. That'll be very, very fun. Ba da 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 da. Can't seem to find any concrete information on it. There's a post on Cerebi. Or at least on the Twitter. It should be 300 UTC. Cerebi does get a lot of news on this. Right here. Actually, hold on. Let me move my Discord. There we go. Right there. So it says UTC tomorrow, April 8th, 2026, which in PDT should be 8 PM PDT. Oh, whether it launches on different times depending on time zones. Oh, I get you. I think it should be simultaneous release. That's my guess, but in a way, I am assuming too, and that is fair to look into it more. You know, yeah, I could be assuming. But with it, I think it was promoted as a simultaneous release, so it should be. Sarabi also said, in a social media, Japan has stated that Pokemon Champions is to launch tomorrow, April 8th at 12 JST, that is 300 UTC, 4 BST, 5 CEST, April 8th, and 2300 EDT on April 7th, and 20 o'clock PDT on April 7th. Simultaneous drop? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure it's simultaneous. According to this post here. That's a vibe. But yeah, we'll see tonight. We will see tonight. 3 boiled eggs? Dang. Eggs are a good pick though. Those ones are pretty sustainable. But yeah, definitely get a meal. Get a whole meal. Oh, also there's a Dragonite event for anyone who's interested in champions. There's a people who play champions before August 31st will receive a special gift of a Dragonite. However, at some point in the past week, this notice was adjusted and it's confirmed that in addition to the Dragonite, all players will receive 100 quick coupons. Quick coupons are used to reduce the time it takes to re-roll the Pokemon in a recruit ranch. This runs 1 quick coupon every hour reduced. Is that how you shiny hunt? Do you roll at the recruit ranch and shiny hunt there? Do I shiny hunt by paying money? The text is kind of tiny on your end, but... Okay, well we will see if we can actually shiny hunt with champions without paying, because I am not one to pay microtransactions. Which mammal species lay eggs? Yoshi, obviously. Yoshi! Heard there's a 10k Magikarp at Route 5? What is a 10k Magikarp? Oh, it's like that gold? Like 10 carat? Maybe? Wait, that'd be so sick. It's just worth so much more. It's worth more than the 500 Poké-Dollar one. That this man named Man is trying to sell me. Ooh, we are quite close. How do you even hunt in champions? There's no catching. There's a way to recruit. You can recruit Pokemon. In the trailers, I believe they showcased a feature where you could recruit competitive Pokemon. And people say that you can shiny hunt in the game, so I'd assume it's that method. But according to this text line here, you have to re-roll the Pokemon. There's time in-game to re-roll the Pokemon in Recruit Ranch. Runs 1 quick coupon every hour reduced. So it seems time-based. What's the point if you transfer it in? I do agree. You can just transfer it in. Like, you don't really need to play the game to shiny hunt. Recruitment is more so if you don't have the games, like Pokemon games, but want to play VGC, or if you want something quicker and don't want to look around for them to catch them yourself, then you can already get a pretty decent competitive Pokemon just by catching them. However, I feel like hunting for a certain Pokemon, maybe... I don't know how ideal it is. I guess we'll have to see the game. But if you wanted to test out a team, I think Showdown's still the best pick. Can you shiny hunt in Pokemon Stadium? That's actually a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. That seemed like... Well, Stadium 1 didn't have any shinies for sure. Stadium 2, I think they introduced shiny Pokemon, but I don't know if they added them. Oh, and Champions, yes. People are saying you can hunt in that game. Don't know the method yet. But we'll see. Is Champions a pure online game, or can you also play it in single player? It's mostly the fighting, the VGC format, so it's competitive battling format. I believe there aren't really mini games or a way to explore the game, but most of it is centered around building your team. I don't know if it'll have a story mode. But it might be like Stadium, where you can battle people without having to go online, potentially. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? If we gotta keep asking. Magikarp Shell, are we there yet? Magikarp Shell? Hello? Hello? Magikarp? Are we there yet?
Yes.
Okay, well, Magikarp says yes, I believe her. Battle Frontier modes? That'd be cool. I think they dropped another trailer the other day that I haven't watched yet. We can give that a look. Pokemon Champions. I'm so afraid to find leaks, dude. I hate leak videos. They pop up so much. I literally, oh my gosh, I was trying to find music for a video I was editing, and I just searched Pokemon. Nothing else. It was just the word Pokemon. First thing, and the result was a leak video. I was like, dude, this is crazy. I don't even watch them. I'm not one for leaks. If people watch leaks, that's totally fine, but I just don't want to be spoiled on certain things. I don't know Magikarp. But this is the... If people don't want to watch Champions footage, by the way, you feel free to hop out here. But this is going to be the Champions footage. I haven't done VGC since X, probably is too rusty. Oh, I've never done VGC at all, so I think we can relearn together. We can relearn together. If you so desire. Why is this so low res? Oh, it's because I made it tiny. Well, you guys will have to... Oh, look at Maxwell in the corner. Ignore that it's low res, it's not the actual video quality. It's just that... What is it? Oh wait, why is it so low? Oh wait, that's much better. Why does it seem so off-center? There we go. Oh, look at this guy. Mayor of Frontier. I haven't watched this one yet. Wait, she looks like... Can I say she looks like a better Gita? Like, who is that? She looks like cooler Gita. Gita looks like she's like an intersection that went astray. And became sentient. Respectfully. Adding the respectfully after. I feel like she's everything. Wait, this is Gita? Gita's sister? Oh, that looks so good. The animations look phenomenal. I think the only thing I'm afraid of is the microtransactions in the game. Oh, okay. It was just like a little preview here. Is this not Gita? I feel like... Is this Gita? This is not Gita, right? I think Pokemon is starting to fall on under the what's it called? The Frozen syndrome or Disney syndrome where a lot of the models look very similar despite them not being the same character. They put her name in the video. This is Gita. I don't know why does she look like this right now. Hold on. Gita, please. Gita. 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 Okay, so Gita looks like this. And then... So those are the blue eyes. I don't think this is Gita. This one has red eyes. Is she possessed? How can this be a mobile game? It looks great. I feel like it's gonna look really good on Switch. I'm sure mobile is gonna be... I feel like Genshin, they dropped the resolutions a lot. So I don't think it'll be as clean on mobile. But yeah, same face. Like animation... Like 3D animations can kind of have similar design styles where they look a little too similar. Like these two could be related, they could be not related. I can't tell. Actually, can I see the comments? No one's saying Gita. I might have just been tripping. Maybe it's a shiny Gita. We watch it but not chatting? For sure, for sure. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, Wyatt, and good luck editing. Joey must share a crazy update. Ooh, do share a crazy update. I am curious, Joey. Byron, how you doing? It's Peta. Oh, she was in Hunger Games. Hype for Pokemon Champions. We were just looking at the trailer. The fight trailer. I thought they would show more features, but they didn't. But it looks pretty good. Can I feel like this is just me, but I feel like the ad that Pokemon dropped at the Super Bowl could have had more to it. Because it seemed like promo for the 30th anniversary, and they showed a bunch of celebrities in the trailer, but... And it was cool to see, but I was thinking it could be some pretty crazy news if they just dropped... Imagine FIFA Pokemon. You know how crazy that would be? Where's FIFA Pokemon, dude? Distraught and lack the means to unsolder. Saw a guide that you can replace a battery in the copy of RS without soldering. Oh no, Joey! You're in the past, hi? Oh no! Oh man. I feel my heart clenching for you. Wait, does that mean you can still play the game though? On the topic of the Hunger Games, have y'all seen the trailer for Sunrise on the Reaping? And have I read the book? I have not. Oh wait, this is a W. Oh! Okay. Okay, when you said... Oh, you said successfully. Oh, okay. When I read the caps, I got scared. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Yay! No, you're good, you're good. My bad. I missed the successfully, and I like, got scared for you. Wait, yay, Joey! First attempt is a W. Please don't FIFA Pokemon. If FIFA is already buggy enough, know that because you played every FIFA from 20 to 26 where all of them were a bit buggy. Hear me out. It's like Pokopia. But it's Pokemon American football. Made not by the FIFA people. Who even makes FIFA? I actually don't know. Are you good shiny hunting all day? Yeah, I'm chilling. Big chillin'. Wouldn't it be better to use a rod? I think it's more consistent to do this method. I also don't have a rod yet. The rod would be after Cerulean. And I want to make sure I have at least a few Pokemon in case my team wipes for the Nuzlocke. So I'm being a little bit on the safer side here. And since it's one Pokemon per route, this is a Pokemon I can hunt here, which will add into my longevity for the challenge. I feel like every time you reset, so do the odds. Oh no, it's all good. Like they're rolling. I've done this before. I worked with Charmander. But the rod, in my opinion, for me, I have to be conscious of pulling the lion in, and then sometimes you don't get a Pokemon. So this is, in my opinion, more consistent. I can't blame you for feeling like that though. It does feel like it if you haven't done the method. Like when the first time I was doing a roll, it scared me, and I wasn't sure if I was doing it right. But yeah, what I said, it's always a 1 in 8192 roll. Ah, you got it, Joey. Good luck, good luck. Does that make sense for Jin Mexico? What did I get last stream? Last stream I didn't get anything. 2 streams ago I got a Spearow. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny as well, or in the description. But yeah, I've never played FIFA. Like the video game. I've never played the sports games. Wait, I'm gonna circle back. Who developed FIFA? So you just said I am moving on. For Route 3, unfortunately I can only catch one shiny per area, and it's whichever shiny appears first. That's how Nuzlocke's... That's the rule of Nuzlocke's. In a Nuzlocke, it's whichever Pokemon appears first in the route. But since this is a shiny Nuzlocke, it's whichever shiny appears first, and I have to catch it. So I probably would have stayed if this wasn't a Nuzlocke. Well, for how high that was, I think I was ready to move on from Pidgey. But I did catch a Spearow at least, which I'm pretty happy about. FIFA 17 was the last good FIFA game, even though they're all the same game with updated rosters. Oh. Did they change it every time? Because I feel like if they have the game structure, do they add more features each game? Excuse me. Usually, yeah. Sorry, I've been like burping all stream. I'm gassy. Updates to gameplay, new features, etc. Gotcha. I can imagine them like changing the team roster. But if it doesn't work half the time, then I feel like they don't have to. EA is... Aren't they being bought by someone right now? Forgot to make yourself something to eat again even though you said you would. No, you gotta go get food! You gotta go get food. I don't mean to distract you. I absolutely do eat. When I watch streams, I'm also... I don't know why. I'm like... I feel like I have to eat when I watch a stream sometimes. But I'm like a... I guess it depends on where I'm sitting. Like, if I'm upstairs, then I will not be as close to my kitchen, and I will not go downstairs for food. But if I'm in my living room, then I'm like, oh, kitchen's right there. So, maybe it's a proximity thing. Go get your food, Ader! Food! They'll add new mechanics or modes, but it's not really different. Gotcha. Congrats on 20,000 subs. Thank you, Godwin. Thank you. Yeah, that's wild. It, like, really went crazy the last month. They make the F1 games where... Oh, wait. They were good before EA came in 2001. Since then the player numbers dropped a lot. I feel like EA has really fallen off. They had a good era around the time Sims 3 was a thing. And their best game, I think, is still The Sims. But they... kept falling off. I mean, they had a huge rep for... formatting things in a way that just... it gets a lot, like, gathers a lot of money. So... I feel like... they had a bad rep for a while. And I don't even know if they've been pushing the games that they've been making. It just seems like they pump them out for something quick. Because yeah, they used to... Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in 1990? trying to find all of EA. Let's see. I just saw all the games and it was like FIFA, 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 and then it threw me off. How many shinies am I planning on catching? I'm gonna. It really depends on if we get good Pokemon before each gym. If we get our target, we may have to. If we don't get our target, we may have to adjust. But it's gonna slow down after Cerulean. We'll still be going for gifted Pokemon after Cerulean, but there won't be too many wild Pokemon to hunt. Except for maybe a Sandshrew. If we don't get Sandshrew, then we go for Diglett. It really depends. EA fell off after Need for Speed Hot Pursuit in 2011-ish. Huh. I don't think I've ever played that one. But that does seem right. Am I tripping? Wait, EA... Electronic Arts Wiki. Hmm. 2013 through 2022, Andrew Wilson era Disney partnership and monetization. I feel like Disney used to be so magical and really, really good at making things, but now it just seems like they're like soulless. I don't know if EA was like, because this is partnership. It doesn't seem like they're entirely with Disney, but I feel like a lot of things that end up being grabbed by Disney just are not as magical as they used to be. Gotta buy more stuff to eat, but you're too lazy to do that. Oh, honestly, that is so real. I get that. Water, how you doing? If you breed a shiny, will you get another shiny? The only game where the breeding shiny thing actually works is Pokemon Crystal. If you do it in any other game, or Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Crystal, Silver, and Gold, but any other Pokemon game, you cannot breed them. Wait, does it work in Silver and Gold, or is it just Crystal? So happy that Netflix didn't get HBO, you were dreading them ruining it. Who got HBO? I have a lot of thoughts on the Warner Brothers stuff too. I feel like Warner Bros. Unfortunately, has been struggling, but I feel like it's because of the CEO. I feel like his choices made no sense. Also, I feel like subscription services are weird too. Like, they got rid of their animated cartoons, and then now they're listed on Disney and Hulu. Like, if you want to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, that's on Disney, I think, or something. Regular shows on Disney. Like, that's weird to me. It only works in Crystal. Okay, Crystal sounds right. I was thinking Gen 2 in general, but Crystal, yeah. That's so interesting, it only works in Crystal. I feel like Warner Bros. Is similar, where they seemed like they were pretty magical at some point, and now it's funky. Warner Bros. Fumbled their DC universe. Their movies had high potential, but they wanted to play catch up with Marvel and rushed half-baked movies. I don't know what the timeline is on that. I don't think I've ever seen a DC movie, unfortunately. Except for like the Teen Titans movie, if that counts. Did you use Logenuinely? I heard about Logenuinely. I think that's the first time I've seen that in chat, though. That's really funny. James Gunn? Didn't James Gunn make the Scooby-Doo movie years ago? What are we talking about? Oh, we're just talking about, like, studios being funky. At first it was EA, and then apparently EA got partnered with Disney at some point, and I think during that era, EA was falling off. So I don't know if that's a coincidence or if it's because of Disney. But I feel like Disney just... In recent years, I mean, if you like Disney stuff, I don't mean for this to be like a yuck to anyone who still enjoys it. It's just not my cup of tea anymore. Like, I really feel like they've lost their magic. But if you still enjoy it, like, I think in the end, you very much still can. Like, I am not one to say, oh, you shouldn't like that. I think that's wild if I were to say that, and unfair. But yeah, absolutely. Feel free to still enjoy it. It's just not for me. I could still turn around if they made... I don't know. I don't know what they would need to do. I think I can list like 5 things off the top of my head, but I feel like they need to do a bit... It depends. It really depends on the scope of which how they do it. Having no luck today? I'm still under odds. I hope you're still under odds too. Like, hopefully one of us gets it. Soup is cooking. Did you miss anything? Nah, we were just talking about studios and how funky they were. Like, Warner Bros. Has failed off, unfortunately, because I think the CEO was making some weird decisions. I mean, it's not all him, but... For the most part, if you're CEO, then yeah. Superman was the next movie. I'm looking forward to seeing how Supergirl is. Yeah, I haven't watched the James Gunn one yet, but I heard it was good. EA Sports, it's not the game. It's not the game, and you still paid for it, even though it cost $70 in the exact same game as last year. Yeah, that seems like that's how EA's been run. Like, they just keep dropping the games, and they don't push for their improvement. And then they haven't made anything too different to grow themselves as a studio. James Gunn is the new CEO? Oh, is James Gunn in charge of, like, Warner Bros? Or... I don't know if I... CEO of Warner Bros. Or if you're talking about... Superman. Okay, because Warner Bros. Also talking about David Zaslav. Sorry, I was switching between 2 topics. I might have not been clear there. Sorry. That's on me. Okay, DC Universe is fine. But David Zaslav for Warner Bros. Did not make good decisions. And hunting in every route, cave, and safari zone? No, I'll be selective. I can only catch 1 Pokemon per route and per area, but I won't be hunting in every area. Just to save some time. I can. It is an option, but I almost be hunting before Cerulean in case my team wipes. And then after Cerulean, we can be a bit more. We can make more progress in the game. Oh, he's going to be quitting. Ah. Doing taxes while watching and listening. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I can also speak more clearly. Sometimes I just speak incoherently and then, not incoherently, but I might skip one point and then jump to another point for a different topic, which may confuse people, especially if they're tuning in. So that's on me and I'd have to be more aware of that. Not just tuning in, but like half paying attention. I gave up on Marvel, there were too many movies and shows and lost track of the storyline. I feel like that's a lot of people's issue with Marvel right now, because they pumped out a lot of stuff. Like, it had a really, really good high point during Infinity War and Endgame. I almost said Infinity Game and End War. But during that movie, and then they kept pumping more things out, and now it's a little too overwhelming. When they watch Tom Holland Spider-Man? I need to watch those. I think if I were to choose any Marvel movie, the Tom Holland Spider-Mans would be the ones I'm most interested in. Because I've seen Endgame, I've seen Infinity War. I've never seen the Tom Holland Spider-Mans. I've only seen the Tobey Maguire ones. After the third Ant-Man movie? There's a third one? I remember there just being one for the longest time. Alice is now on the Twitch side? Yo, welcome to the Twitch side. Telling me the 17,000 hunt? Yes. That one, we got through an 18,200. Marvel peaked with Endgame. I feel like they could have kept the momentum going, but they made a little bit... They made a little too much content at some point where it overwhelmed a more casual viewer like me. I haven't seen all of the movies. But now I'm like, okay, there are TV shows or multiple movies. I don't even know all the movies that came out in the past 6 years. Last Shadow was Spearow. Did not get a Nidoran. Exclamation point shiny should list all of them as well. Or you can check the description. But yeah, did not get a Nidoran, because we have to catch whichever shiny appears first in the route, unless it's a dupe. A duplicate. As per Nuzlocke rules. So, cannot go back for a Nidoran, unfortunately. $1,000 Pokédollars? He only sells me one. But if I speak to him, he's like, well, I don't give refunds. I wish I could get two, but he won't let me get another. He only had the one. He's got like one in the back somewhere, but he's not giving it to me, I swear. Took care of your rabbits? Oh! Oh, rabbit. many encounters did it take? Extension White Shiny or the description should answer the questions. And as well as any of the other shinies you're curious on. Does Shiny Squirtle exist? You've got it, Water. It does exist. It's a little bit shy right now, but it'll show up. Trust, trust, trust. Dragon Age Origins. I've heard of the game. I think I watched someone play a little bit of it. But that's the most I saw. That's all I know of the game. And I watched someone play it, like, maybe... If I'm thinking of the right game, like 7 years ago? No, not 7. Maybe like 5 years ago. No, 5. Maybe 6 years ago. I don't know. Probably 6. I think it was like during 2020. A modest Magikarp. Why was my number so high? Should be 2. Gosh, I just got jump scared by freaking Gita, dude. I forgot I had this picture up, and I closed a tab, and I just saw her face. My sleep paralysis demons. Ba, ba. And I need to close the tab because I almost forgot again. Ba, na, 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 na. Made soup and turned out pretty good. Now to watch you eat one bowl, be full, and have a full pot of it left. Ooh, soup sounds really good. Wait, what kind of soup though? Who jump scared you? Gita. I showed it for a few seconds, but I don't think I was very clear on that, my bad. You see, I'm not the greatest streamer. It was just this picture of her, like, being all zoomed in. So it surprised me when I closed a tab. And then I saw her face. Yeah, a lot of people did not like Gita. I have no opinion of her. Like, she exists. Get jump scared if that were Cynthia. I only got scared because, well, not scared, but it surprised me because she was just so close. Like, it was just so big on my screen. But yeah, Cynthia, I'd be like, oh, oh my. I'm scared. Yeah, so yeah, Cynthia. Yeah, Gita was not difficult to fight against. Yeah, Gita just be there. That is true. I kind of forget she exists. Like, her impact was not strong in the game. Which is why I'm like kind of neutral. Like, I don't dislike her existence. I just didn't pay attention to her existence, you know? You two be singing the banger music? Yeah! We gotta remix this into a rave music. Get the mosh pit going in the Pokemon Center. Nurse Joy is right there if anyone gets injured. No mosh pit. No mosh pit. Wait. Did the prediction end? Okay. Okay, we are well over this. Sorry. I kind of just remembered the prediction. Who's playing the game? No, I'd say this is the game. Like, I'm not one to dread long hunts. This is also not a long hunt. So far. I'm not one to dread hunts. Like, I'm big chillin' right now. Dostal, how you doing? Hope the grind's going well. It's doing pretty well, I'd say. Chipping away at these, and I think... I'm thinking. It really does feel like 100 encounters per hour. I think I was like kind of slow on my resets too. Or I have been lately, so we gotta keep these moving, hope for a shiny, and then claim it, and then go to Mount Moon to get a pass. I will say random encounters definitely feel kind of better than soft resetting right now, because I was doing it for many hours, and it was... They had quicker encounters than a soft reset. What's the level cap? Level cap for... this upcoming gym is 21. It's the highest level Pokemon. The level cap is whatever the highest level Pokemon is at the gym leaders. The gym leader's highest level Pokemon is the level cap. I couldn't figure out how to phrase that. Sorry. But I made it limited level cap because if I overlevel by accident, I'm gonna say that's okay if it's by accident. I'm just gonna try not to overlevel. The thing with... if this were a hardcore Nuzlocke with a level cap, if my Pokemon overlevels, then I cannot use it for that gym until the next gym. As long as it's under the level of the next gym. But yeah, for Brock it would have been level 14 as a level cap. Misty is level 21. What was Lieutenant Surge? Like 24? Girls on being able to leave the route, sweet freedom. True. It is just down the street though, which is I'm still like right here. Oh, there's 10,000 Pidgey. Still nearby. Lieutenant Surge's highest level Pokemon is 22. It might be level 22, but now I have to plan to make sure I don't overlevel. Xavier, how you doing? Get the shiny by the 1900s? I'm down for that. I'm down. Magicon Shell said before 2000, and I believe her with all my heart and soul. But she was wrong last time, so you know. What was I looking at? Oh, right. Lieutenant Surge. Fire Relief Green. I can see it being level 22. But I just want to make sure in case I accidentally overlevel. It's Raichu. Raichu is level 24. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're good. 24 is much more manageable. I was like, 22 seems a little... It is possible, it is possible. But it seemed a little too narrow for the Nuzlocke limit level cap, and I was like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Magikarp my favorite shiny? No, I don't think so. I don't think I like the yellow shinies a lot. Yellow is not my favorite color. There are some nice yellow shinies. Like, I think Magikarp is one of them. But I'm just not like a yellow color fan. Like, my favorite shiny is Tyrant. And then, if not, then I like Zygardes. I like Rayquazas. Sceptiles. And none of them are yellow, if I think about it. Huh. Yeah. Is there a yellow shiny I really like? I like Sandile, but I feel like I like the shiny because it's Sandile. Shiny Swablu? Swablu is cool, but I wouldn't say that's my favorite shiny. Oh, Groudon's nice, actually. I will say Groudon's is quite nice. I think it's because it's on Groudon, though. Crocodile? I don't know, I don't like Crocodile shiny all that much. I'm, like, neutral on it. It's not my favorite, but I'm okay with it. Lucario... Yeah, I think Lucario doesn't hit for me. Arceus... I think that's two Banana Llama. Lake Guardians? I think I need to look at them again. Are they yellow? Shiny Azelf. Oh yeah, they are yellow. I think they do work for the Lake Guardians. But they're not my favorite still, you know? I'm trying to think of favorite yellow shinies of mine, but I don't think there's anything that's really up there. Yeah, Lucario and Azumarill, I'm not too... Like, I feel like they're just yellow. They don't pop to me. But again, this is just my opinion. Like, if you like these guys, this isn't like oh, I don't like it, so you shouldn't like it either. I hate that anyone who says things like that. I don't want it to feel like that. To clarify, they're not my cup of tea, but you're absolutely free to like them. Deoxys? Deoxys is probably on the upper list for a yellow shiny, but it's still not up there entirely. Oh, I like Arcanines a lot, actually. Nose pass. I think I'm just thinking of the 3D models. I feel like the 3D models aren't hitting for Nose Pass. Rayquaza? I don't think Rayquaza's yellow entirely. It has black and yellow, which is quite nice. But it's not primarily yellow. I'd say Deoxys is above Groudon, though. Because I feel like Groudon is also just yellow. I don't know. I can't explain my thought process. There's like something special about Sceptiles to me. And I like the color combination for Tyrant and Tyrantrum too. And I feel like I don't have that for a yellow Pokemon. A yellow shiny. Shinx? I feel like Shinx is just... That's also still just yellow to me. I can't explain it. It doesn't hit for me. It's not super up there. I mean, it's nice. It is a nice one, but it's not up there. Latios? I think I prefer Latios over Latios. When it comes to shinies. Execute? I feel like Execute is just yellow eggs. Favorite yellow shiny is Reller, literally just pushing a golden dirt ball. That is true. Bro do be pushing a nugget, or golden dookie. I don't really know what he's pushing. With his big Waluigi nose. No, you missed 3 streams and also missed a shiny was there. 17,000 attempts. Dang. I'm telling you, like, sometimes it's just, like, there's, like, a small window where you could see it after, because I was hunting for that Pokemon for over 70 hours. But I hope you see the next one. Thank you for sticking around for 17,000 though, oh my gosh. Zapdos is shiny. I do like Zapdos a lot. But its shiny doesn't really deviate too much from its normal color, so I'm like, It is a nice orange, though. Yeah, I think I'm just not too big on yellow Pokemon. Like, they look... Some of them look good, but they're not up there for me personally. Goldango. Trying to think of more. Shiny Gudra's yellow? I do like Goomies. I will say Goomies is pretty good. Ampharos? Ampharos is a pink shiny though. I think Goomy or Deoxys? Which one's on top? I'd say Deoxys is more above Goomy, but maybe it's because Goomy's shiny might be watered down and as a 3D sprite. I mean, it never really had a 2D sprite. But I feel like that does take away some of the magic. Shiny Meowstic? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it though. I'm not too big on the color yellow, but there are some pretty good combinations. I don't think Meowstic is one of them for me personally though. Yeah, maybe Deoxys is number 1. Oh, isn't that shiny gray though? Drifloon. Oh yeah, I do like the accents. Assets. The accents with Drifloon in the blue. I will say that one's pretty good. It's similar to Deoxys then. I think Deoxys is still above Drifloon. Food for thought. Food for thought. I need to make like a shiny tier list one day. I think that would be the easiest thing. Because I'm like thinking about the yellow shinies. There are so many of them. Oh, actually I do like shiny Galarian Zapdos. That'll probably be my favorite, but it's also biased because I think Galarian Zapdos is funny. About to give up on this Magikarp hunt, got your Charmander, so maybe you should be cool with that? Up to you, up to you. I say a shiny could show up at any encounter. Which is what keeps me going. But if you already have the Charmander, and the Magikarp's taken a little too long, absolutely feel free to end the hunt. Weavile? Is Weavile yellow? I thought... Oh, Sneasel's pink for sure. Executor? I feel like that's just a yellow tree. I feel like it's not too big. It's not too high up there as a shiny for me. Champions? Yeah, champions! I don't have a team for that at all. So we will see what I can do for that game. Shiny Swoobat. Is Swoobat yellow? I can't remember. I know I got one in DAs, but I can't remember what it looks like. Is Woobat the Cheeto one? Really good favorite Pokemon picker. If you search up ultimate favorite Pokemon picker, you can set every Pokemon to shiny. Oh, I haven't seen the shiny one yet, actually. I can't just set them default. Last time I did it. I think I haven't done that since 2023? Can you ask me something? Yeah, feel free to ask me what, like anything in chat. It's quicker if you drop the question than asking if you can ask something. In case I happen to miss it as well. Marcel Lacey, how you doing? And I also hope you see the shiny Magikarp. Hope you guys, whoever has not seen a shiny appear, I hope you guys see this right here. This right here, baby. Okay, next one. Trust. Yeah, Champion's dropping in. I think I got to end stream at like 4 or 5 p.m. today. PDT. Also, if anyone has just tuned in and did not hear me talk about PDT earlier, apparently PDT and PST are different. And I just learned that last night. So PDT is the current format that California is running on. Which is daylight savings. It's PST but with daylight savings, so it moves the hour. So if anyone has heard me say PST and then I stream at a different time, then it's because I got the time zone thing wrong for years. I just learned it. I just learned about it. Oh, but yeah, champions dropping in about 6 hours. Managed to drop your Thursday shift at work, which means that now you have 3 days off. Ooh, wait. You're big chillin'. You got days off. Well, congrats. I hope you enjoy your chill days and chill vibes. Excuse me. Wow, 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 wow. Magic conch shell, am I still getting this under 2,000 encounters?
No.
You literally just said that yesterday.
No.
Okay, she's lying. Are you lying?
No.
Okay, I trust her. Okay, well I get it before 3,000 encounters.
No.
Before 4,000 encounters.
No.
Before 5,000 encounters.
No.
Before 6,000 encounters.
Yes.
Can you lower that a little bit, please?
No.
Okay. Magic conch shell, do you, like, enjoy other people's misery?
Yes.
Okay, you know, I respect that. She's honest. She's honest. Surfetched. I think I just don't like yellow Pokemon. I don't not like them. I think I'm just neutral with them. But yeah, I think we're good on yellow Pokemon. Thank you for listening, chat. I think we're good. I think we're good. But I think that's the conclusion for now. It's just that I don't hate them, for the record. I think they're just like they're just yellow. But there's something about like Charizard that's really good. There's something about Rayquaza that's really good. I really like Sceptile. If I had to choose a yellow one, maybe it'd be Deoxys, but it's not up there. It's not super up there. What about purple shinies? I'm sure they're higher up. I think I just don't like the color yellow. But yeah, I'm like neutral on most yellow shinies, I think. I feel like there are just a lot of them too, so it's harder to gauge that. Yellow and green kind of the struggling colors. I do like green a lot. Hmm. I'm trying to think if there's a shiny though. Is there a green Pokemon that I really like? I feel like there's just a lot of green shinies too. I think that falls under a similar category, but I do like green more. Smeargle shiny was green? Is it still not green? Technically? Because the paint turns green, right? Yeah, sadistic conch for real. I just saw that, sorry. Shiny Magikarp in Legend ZA. Ooh, I don't really trade with viewers unless I'm giving something away after a challenge. Because when people ask me directly, it kind of derails if I said yes every time. So, to keep it, like, even, I try to just do random giveaways, and I can't guarantee anything to people. But I do hope you can get a Magikarp. All I can say is good luck. Because right now I'm, like, playing Fire Red, and then ZA is, like, a different game. I have to boot that up. It kind of just derails from what I'm doing. But again, I do hope you get a Magikarp. Nerdbird, how you doing? He's still on the lab? Ah, it's freedom today, freedom today. I believe. I'm a believer. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. I miss Pokken Tournament, dude. I really, really hope they make another one. Bestest of luck hunting Magnemite on silver. I keep not skipping the recap, whoops. But thank you for the good luck, and good luck to you as well, Sacklord. Hope we get the Magnemite on silver. 402 seems high, that's a significant portion of national decks. I feel like there are a lot of green shinies in Gen 1, as well as yellow shinies. There's so many yellow shinies in Gen 1. Found a Choodle outbreak outside Lavencia. Not in a good spot, but you're determined. Ah, you got it. Good luck with the Choodle. I like shiny Choodle. I do like the red mohawk. Go for shiny Charmander. You got it, Edmonds. Chat, whatever you're hunting right now, I hope you get it. Especially if you've been in the lab for over a month. I believe, though. I believe. What's another way to- cause I usually do like the shiny look, like, but what if I make it like I wrote tackles. Those are good luck tackles. Took a little break from shiny hunting Magikarp and immediately found a shiny Zubat. I'm telling you, as soon as you leave a hunt, you get something else. It's like the universe wants to play a prank on you. Well, congrats on Zubat. Yeah, congrats on Zubat. I'm glad you got something. If you go back to the Magikarp hunt, I hope it doesn't. I hope it's immediate there too, actually. It's just not too long because you got a Zubat. Hopefully. Congratulations on finding Shiny Sparrow. Thank you. I am just glad we caught something we caught. Or I'm just glad we caught something we could catch. Because if it was Pidgey, I couldn't have caught that. Not the best option in that route, but very, very happy that we can take it. Doing a shiny only post-game team in Clover. Hunting your last team member. Clover. Silver? I don't know if that auto-corrected. Clover. Violet? Could be a ROM hack too. What is Clover? Coliseum? No. Becky Jung, how you doing? Yo! What's up? Shiny Spirit is dead, so you didn't get the Nidoran? That's okay. I'm just glad I was able to catch something I didn't have yet. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's the wrong hack. Oh, okay, okay. I think you've been mentioning the ROM hack. I just don't think I caught the name. But yeah, good luck with the hunt. Get the shiny under 18,200. I believe. I believe. I believe it will not take too long on this, since it's probably maybe going to give me good luck after that hunt. Potentially. Hopefully. Please. I'm down for 18,000 encounters for a non-software set hunt. If it's a random encounter, I'm actually okay with that being that high. But if I'm at Game Corner and hitting 100,000, that is not ideal. That is not ideal luck or odds. Excuse me. Running at the bottom of the river. Yeah, sometimes you see Pokemon just in the water. Like Golduck in the water. They sprint at you. I don't have my water bottle in here. $10,000? I'm down for 10,000. I don't think that's the worst. But not preferred, because that could actually take 100 hours. Spearow. The lore for it is TLDR, it's named P-Omelet. It's not what it sounds like. There is an explanation for that, but I should write it down somewhere. TLDR, it was a super chat name suggestion and then chat wanted omelet, so I just combined the two, and then it just turned into P-Omelet. I have a guess as to when the shiny will show up, but I don't want to say it because last time I jinxed it, and it went like 10,000 higher. Grass or electric? Me? I want to get electric via Jolteon. Grass, though, I might skip. Or, if you're talking about for Misty, I think Beedrill can handle it. Misty doesn't know any Psychic-type moves. Beedrill should be able to handle it, but if things go wrong, then we still have a Spearow and a Rattata that can handle Misty, hopefully. Jinxes aren't real. I'm just afraid. I fear. I feel like Murphy's Law is like something that it very much happens to me. Because, again, the last one went to 18,000, which is not the worst, but, you know, gotta do whatever you can to dodge the number, right? Starmie doesn't have confusion? No. Starmie only knows confusion and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Level cap on Misty? 21. I can go higher, I just prefer not to. Like, if I get higher by accident, then because it might happen, which is why it's limited level cap, but preferably I stay level 21 or under. Starmie in this game knows Rapid Spin, I believe. Okay, maybe ignore Rapid Spin. Swift for sure, Water Pulse for sure. And then 2 more moves, but none of them are Psychic. I feel like it's Rapid Spin, but I don't remember. Let's see here. I just clicked on an ad. Hold 1 second. Oh, Starmie does know Recover. Yeah. I thought that was only Staryu, but you know, that makes sense. It makes sense that they both know Recover. Okay, yeah. Rapid Spin, Swift, Recover, Water Pulse. Champions comes out tonight? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. 8 p.m. PDT. I need to get used to saying PDT. Are you using a download A? What is a download A? I got it from Nintendo eShop. What is download A? But yeah, you can get on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Like... I missed up. Oh, okay, gotcha. The way that it was formatted, it really seemed like an app. I was like, what? But, yeah, you can get it from eShop. 20 USD. Was Fish shiny? Fish shiny was Spearow. You could also see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny, and they should be in order. Champions releasing for mobile tonight or just Switch? It's releasing for just Switch tonight. I believe mobile should be in a couple of months. I don't know if they said exactly. Let's see. Pokemon Champions mobile release. It says summer 2026. $18,000 is crazy and unfortunate. It's not too bad though. The first, like, if you look at all my encounters from before, they were very, very lucky. And sometimes you do go a little over 2 times over odds. It's not too bad. At least that's how I like to perceive it. I could be coping. I might be coping. Good luck if you get it soon. Thank you, Remy Roller. Thank you, thank you. Hoping Ishika shows up. Hello. Hello. Magikarp, please. I'm pretty early though. It's not bad at all. But I would like you to be a little bit earlier so we can keep going. Lamb was preparing for trouble and the game made it double. It really did. A long reset though, it still took over 200 hours. For the Spearow? Spearow took like 70. It is still long, but it's not too bad. So, random encounters are quicker than soft resets. Like, this soft reset is going pretty... Well, not too bad, but it is on the slower end compared to random encounters. Random encounters, I think you can get 2 to 4 encounters per minute. Oops. The shiny hunt kind of painful for you, rather be in the grass, can't wait to get it and never return ever again. That's so fair. I think random encounters are significantly fast, or they're significantly more quick. Wait. Random encounters are quicker than soft reset encounters for sure. Tapping in Black 2 was 200 hours. I feel like that game overall is just really... It takes a while to check the starter, right? Probably not as bad as Black and White 1, but equates to this game. Like the starters. Starters took maybe 25, 30 seconds each. But yeah, sometimes you do be going over odds. Yeah, the dialogue. I feel like dialogue really adds up. Black 2 was a 1-minute reset? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. 200 hours. Times, what is it, 200 times... Wait, divided by, wait, times 16. Numbers. I'll probably calculate. I'm better at calculating things like off stream. I think when I'm on stream, I'm a little like excited, and then I can't do the math in my head. But yeah, random encounters are much quicker for hunting. I prefer this method a lot. Like soft resets, but maybe random encounters are higher up on my list right now. But I won't be doing too many random encounters after this anymore. We'll do like maybe 2 more random encounters. Is what's said in my head. It would be for Paris, the HM guy, and then Sand Slash, preferably. And if we don't get a Sand Slash, then maybe a third one for Diglett. Black and White was still full on, Best Shiny Oshawott and Tepic really fast. Best Shiny luck you've had. Yeah, that's crazy. 1 in 8192 for maybe one of the longest hunts in a Pokemon game for a starter. One of them. I don't think it's the longest, but it's one of the longest. How many people told you this Magikarp is shiny locked? I think a lot of people don't know about the Magikarp. I didn't know about it either when I started up Fire Red Leaf Green. And I grew up with this game. I never spoke to this guy in the corner. He was too sus. I think the dialogue scared me too. I felt like he was gonna give me a virus. Because he's like, hello there, have I just got the deal for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just 500. So you'll buy it, am I right? Then when you say yes, it's like, paid an outrageous 500 Poké-Dollars. It's scary. He's scary. The Abra hunt in this game is very quick. In the game corner? Unfortunately for me, it was the longest one I've ever experienced because I went to 100,000. It wasn't that quick for me. It should be, but it was not kind to me. 100,000. Over that. I think it went to like 100,000 something. I can't remember though, it was like 3 years ago. It was really bad. Sorry, when you mentioned the Abra, I was like, oh no, I have memories. But being able to get 47,000 at a time is much better. How many are you buying at once? 47 at a time. For Abra. Did I get a shiny Magikarp? No, I'm still looking. Oh, Charmander. Oh, yes. Yes. We got it maybe 3 weeks ago? If you exclamation point shiny, I believe it should show the encounters. Or you can check the description as well. Miles Pokemon? I don't know yet. It might be Articuno, but... assuming that it's the right path. Like, considering the path, it'll probably be Articuno, but we'll see. Eevee? I feel like Eevee might be mean to me this time around, because the first few times I've hunted it, it was very, very kind. And I'm due for a long Eevee hunt. In a retro game. Both in Soul Silver and Fire Red Leaf Green were just really short. So this one might be long. Articuno is killing you right now, 70 hours? That makes sense. Oh, good luck, good luck! Fastest starter, soft reset, Sparkle Soul Silver. Slowest, Gen 7. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver was pretty fast. The fact that you could see them in the select screen as well is just so nice. Lapras? Oh yeah, we'll be looking for Lapras, but it won't be the last one. Like, guaranteed we're gonna look for Lapras. A lot of the soft resets we're gonna hunt. I think we're just not gonna hunt for Hitmonchan. I was thinking about it, but I think it's not necessary. What's the other one? We're gonna go for Eevee, we're gonna go for Lapras, we're gonna go for Snorlax, we're gonna go for only Articuno as a legendary bird. I feel like I'm missing one. Very nervous for the catch, to be honest. Ah, you got it, Owen. You got it. Only got Eevee and Gengar Heart Goes over Big Fan Umbreon. Yeah, that one's a good one. I like that method a lot. Excuse me. Yo, Sticky Puddin', thank you for subscribing.
Puddin just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Ba, ba, na, na, na. With the prime! Just saw that. How many encounters am I doing today? I'm still trying to get a read on how long each encounter takes per stream. I'm kind of just going off of time. Like, I might stop at 5 o'clock PDT, and then come back at 8 PDT for champions. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, chat. I don't have my water bottle with me, so I will BRB. Actually, I'll do it on the Magikarp screen real quick. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some Wawa. Wawa. So, while I'm gone, you guys can judge me on this. These are my opinions of starters. When I come back, there might be a wall of text of anger. Or agreement. One of those two. Where is my sticky note? My funny sticky note. There it is. Wait. There it is. Can I... These are my starter picks. Judge them accordingly. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm getting Wawa. I thought my water bottle was not filled when I grabbed it. It actually is filled. Well, where is my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, you like pancakes? You must hate waffles. Oh, let's see. Blake Papke randomly ran into and caught a Nidorino in the Safari Zone. Ooh. W? Wait, W. Congrats, Blake. Congrats. Sorry, I'm like, just like processing things as we go. Man, Nidorino is cool. I wanna look into that. Or I wanna search the Safari Zone later. Now that I can't get Nidoran male at Route 3 anymore. Man. Okay. Popplio was so underrated. That's fair. It's not too popular, but people who are fans of Popplio are diehard for him. Which, honestly, I do appreciate. Just straight up hates Gen 8. I don't hate them, I'm like, but they don't hit for me, you know? I feel like if I had to pick, it would be Inteleon, but I'm not too big on Sobble. I think Grookey's fun, but I don't like Rillaboom. You know? I feel like there are Pokemon where I like them in the line, and then the rest of them I'm like, ooh. Scorbunny though, that one I actually that's not my preference. So I would not pick the bunny. Like I like Sword and Shield a lot. But the starters didn't hit for me personally. Sprigatito is also pretty cool. I just like Fuecoco more because they're a funny guy. Big fan of grass starters, mostly because you tend to play with friends and someone else always gets fire, but Cyndaquil is non-negotiable for you. First Pokemon as a kid? Ooh. Cyndaquil's a good one. That one's a W. Where is that disrespect? Oh, if I pull up it again. If I didn't pick... Well, Gen 1 is all really good. Gen 2, I'd say Cyndaquil, then Chikorita. But Chikorita is still really good. Gen 3, I would go Mudkip. Gen 4, I would go Chimchar. Gen 5, I think I would go Oshawott, because I like Samurott a lot. I think, if anything, it's Fire-type disrespect. Greninja's cool. I would choose Froakie for Gen 6. I would choose Lit in Gen 7. I would choose Sprigatito Gen 9, and then Brout Gen 10, if not. If not, these already written down choices. Does that... I don't dislike a lot of them. Or I'm neutral with a lot of them. I think Gen 8 just, like, wasn't for me, starter-wise. Marquise Davis just got the shiny Magikarp. Chat, W's for Marquise. Oh my gosh. Now they go for Pikachu? Oh my. Good luck with Pikachu. I go for Pikachu in the power plant or Viridian Forest? Free from this route. Freedom. 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 Da-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. But yeah, those are my takes on the starters. This one right here. I do like a lot of them. But if these are like my top picks per, because Gen 1 is all real good. And I have some other favorite picks from other generations. It's just, you know, these are the ones that hit for me the most. Did I like Fuecoco? No, yeah. I like Fuecoco. That's why I have Fuecoco marked. Sprigatito would be number 2. I think Sprigatito, or sorry, I think earlier when I was listing all my Pokemon, it was like these are all my picks. But earlier I was saying like my second picks would be like, well, Gen 1 is all good. I'd pick all of them. Gen 2 I'd pick Cyndaquil, if not Totodile. Like that was my list down the line. So sorry, that might have been confusing. Don't really care much for Gen 5 through 9 starters specifically. No, that's fair. I think it's all preference, and I believe the styles have definitely changed. Rodrigo, how you doing? And Eris, good luck with your shiny Regirock hunt. Had a hard time choosing starter. Score Bunny Land is an abomination, though. Yeah, Score Bunny wasn't for me entirely. I wouldn't say they're an abomination, because it definitely hits an itch for people, I'm sure. It's just not my aesthetic. Which nature is better for Gyarados? It would be best to get like a modest nature, I believe. I believe that's what people were saying modest earlier. Modest nature. I keep forgetting what natures do, dude. Special attack boost. But Magikarp, I'm down for Adamant because it's only gonna know normal type moves. If it's Magikarp only. If we don't evolve it. I might not evolve it because I think it's funny. Everyone should quit their jobs once Gen 10 comes out. Society collapses. Everyone's too busy playing Pokemon. Excuse me. Pokopia. I feel like people are having a lot of fun with Pokopia, which is very, very good. I need to keep adding hours to that. I have not played Pokopia in like 2 weeks. Jackalord, thank you for renewing Memby. Thank you. Oh, I keep forgetting. I've been meaning to add this to the Discord, but I might need some of y'all to report a bug for me. Because it's like a viewer member end on YouTube, and I tried reporting it, and they said if it's internal, it has to go to engineering, but I don't have any footage for the membership issue. Basically, the membership issue is that you cannot add a message with the membership notification in chat. But it should be enabled, because it's enabled in my member settings. And this has been an issue for years. I contacted them about it 2 days ago, and then they do need footage. So I'm gonna put like a post up on the Discord if anyone's willing to submit a bug report and gather footage to submit that. Frank the Otter, how you doing? Gyarados doesn't learn any flying moves in Gen 3, does it? Bounce was given to Magikarp as a tutor move in Gen 4. I don't know, actually. I don't know about Gyarados' moveset. I don't think I've ever run Gyarados. Gyarados gets Aerial Ace. Huh. I've yet to play Pokopia, but honestly, kind of glad you didn't get it on immediately, because you weren't sure if it was going to be a game that people were still playing, like, at least a month later. Yeah, I felt the same with Animal Crossing. I was worried that I would not play it a month later. But I had a lot of fun playing it. I think the only two things for me is that I don't think I'm creative enough. Or, like, I get a little overwhelmed when it comes to the creativity in the game that I just end up doing nothing. And the other thing is that I'm doing this challenge too, so I just haven't played Pokopia that much. Despite, like, it was fun. It was fun. I would have spent more hours had I not been doing this challenge, I think. But I wanted to keep it going. Apparently, I heard there is a decent chance. Like, Chai mentioned it the other day, but I heard even more evidence that there's a decent chance Switch 2 console prices may increase. As a heads up. Not confirmed, but definitely something to consider. Which sling bag is best? I don't think I've ever had either, so I don't think I can answer that, unfortunately. I apologize. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
At Jackalord donated $1.99 to Super Chat. The cursor features on the Switch 2 is super cool.
Oh yeah, they're very nice. The cursor features are quite nice. It's what sold you? Yeah! Like, you can play a bunch of games, like, including Steam games on it. Prefer older Animal Crossing games instead of New Horizons. It was to the point where not. Whoa, sorry. It was to the point that you're not even the island representative on your Switch 2. Give it to your sister because she enjoyed the game more. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like there is a lot of magic in the Animal Crossing GameCube version. And New Leaf was really fun. New Horizons, I believe maybe they focused more on the game mechanics and building stuff and furniture rather than the villagers themselves. Because the villagers felt a little bit bland. In my opinion. That's like my biggest gripe with it, but even if they did that, I don't know how long I would have played. If they gave them more personality. How old are you born? I think when you're born, you're like, maybe like 0. In Korea, you're 9 months when you're born? Oh, because it includes, like... development. Is it the moment that you're, like... used? Adidas or Puma bag quality? Like, are you talking about the baby? I know that you asked about that earlier, but now I'm like wondering if you're asking that for that baby. But to answer your question, I do not know with the product. I don't know if you're asking about quality of baby though. I'm just lost. I'm sorry. Your cheeseburger years old at birth? True! Yeah, I've never owned Adidas or Puma, so I cannot say. Villages were more complex like in GameCube. I felt like the GameCube one had a lot of fun writing. For the characters. How's the fish hunt going? It's going, it's going. Chipping away at these, and hopefully... it doesn't go to over full odds. But we will see. Fyro, welcome back. Had dinner? Ooh. What kind of dinner? And did you bring enough back to share with the whole class? New to your channel, hi. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We do be shiny hunting and hoping for a Magikarp for the shiny Nuzlocke. Slingbags are usually whatever is decent price and has enough pockets on Amazon. Honestly, yeah. I'm not one to buy via brands, really. Unless it's like a collab. If it's a collab, then I think it's pretty cool. But... actually, I don't even buy from collabs that often. But yeah, I just buy whatever's cheap. Or cheap enough. By late September? That is so late. No, I'm good. No, 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 no. I don't want to find the Magikarp by late September. I'm scared. Magic Cod Shell. Magic Cod Shell. Will I find a shiny Magikarp in September?
No.
Okay. Will I get it by the end of April?
Yes.
Okay, she believes. You got a BF? Yeah, I got a best friend. I got a lot of best friends. Right, chat? 1 inch after my best friend. Too cheap to wear the brands? I feel like... I don't know how quality the brand stuff is, you know? And then it's just a lot of money half the time. It's hard to keep track of too. I don't even know half the brands that exist. Can you ask how long EV reset is ongoing? If it's for... Oh, you could exclamation point magic haunch. And you could ask for yourself as well. Don't feel like getting mostly gift Pokemon defeats the point of the Nuzlocke. I kind of do feel like it does a little, but I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so to me as well, it's giving me a bit more of a chance, and I'm still hunting them for the shiny Nuzlocke. So that makes me feel better about it, as well as the fact that I've just never been in a Nuzlocke before. But we won't get more than 14 Pokemon, which I think is a good number. Or sorry, maybe not 14, maybe... Definitely not more than 15. 14 is a maybe if things don't work out. And also I'm getting a Magikarp. I feel like Magikarp is not too crazy. Magikarp? Yeah, Magikarp, I'll get it at like level... It'll learn Flail at 30. I think in my head, the way that I'm running the Nuzlocke, it's like more... okay for me to get gifted Pokemon, because they're an option. But with... if I did this in Heart Gold Soul Silver, maybe I'll change it up, because I've already done all the gifted Pokemon in that game. Oops. Generally, Gyarados is one of the best mons for Nuzlocke, which is why I wanted to keep it as a Magikarp. But yeah, I might be making this on the easier end for myself. Like, we do have level cap, but we are allowed to use items. The big thing is that there's permadeath. I'm just a little bit scared that I'll fail a Nuzlocke, because I've never beaten one. And before, the only times I've tried was hardcore. And this being a shiny Nuzlocke, I'm just a little bit more scared of starting over from the beginning. Because I've sunk almost 200 hours in, and if I lose the run, then I start over from the beginning. So I'm playing it a little extra safe, but if it's too easy, then I'll adjust for the next challenge. Which may be Emerald or Heart Gold Soul Silver, depending on whichever happens. Are you keeping the other one you got? Oh! Yes? I don't know what this is in context of. Like, if they faint, I will give them the chat. If I catch them in the game and they didn't faint, I might give them the chat still. It really depends. If that's what you're asking. I don't know, let me ask you guys. Does it feel like it's too easy of a Nuzlocke if I go for gifted Pokemon? Because I actually do feel like it's on the easier end too. With the options. But yeah, again, if it's too easy for this one, this is like an experimental one. Experimental-ish, because this is my first time running it. If it's too easy, then I'll definitely make it harder. Maybe no items next time. You're so fast with these Magikarp? Thank you. I feel like I'm a little bit slow, actually. I feel like I could be quicker per encounter. If you want to enjoy the Nuzlocke and somewhat preserve your shinies, then yeah, probably play with potions and such. Yeah, I think for now it's like fine to use potions. I think the gifted Pokemon is a good point though. I do think it's a bit on the easier end if I grab the gifted Pokemon. But I won't be grabbing a lot of the random encounters after Cerulean. Don't think it would be as satisfying to watch me grind for a shiny than just see the Pokemon permadie. Yeah, I think it's a balance. Like, I don't want it to be too easy, but I also want it to be a good story. Oh, we're already playing on set mode. So we should be good there. Yeah, level cap should help there too. I think for now this is still a good set of rules. And again, if it's too easy, then maybe the next time I run a shiny Nuzlocke, I'll prevent item utilization. In fact, I think the items helped with the Brock fight, because if I didn't have items, I believe the Beedrill would have fainted during the Brock fight. Have the Huntsman? Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. We got a Spearow. Maybe 2 days ago now? And this one's just starting, pretty much. Under odds right now, and hopefully soon. Have I ever fished for a Feebas? I have not. But yeah, we will adjust for the next time we run this challenge for sure. Again, if it's too easy. It's hard to tell if it's too easy right now. Because no one's died yet. But we will see. and I just saw Opposite's message as well. My bad, my bad. Shiny hunting for Bulbasaur, never tried before, not counting, but almost 7 days in. What's the highest encounter I've gotten to? In this challenge, it was 18,200. Bulbasaur or Charmander took less than 6,000 encounters, though. Some people are still in the lab. It all comes down to luck. So keep in mind it could be any encounter. Even if it feels like you go over odds. Because 7 days is under odds, I'm pretty sure, depending on how much time you're spending hunting each day. But some people are still hunting after a month. So all I could say is good luck to Opposite. Probably about 3 hours each day. Okay, so 3 hours, 7 days. 21 hours. You're probably at 2,000 something encounters? Which is still really under odds. So I just hope it shows up before full odds for you. Good luck, good luck! You're fresh. Yeah, you're fresh. I like the fresh description. 420. 1,420. Never works. It never works. Mastoof the goat, how you doing? Ooh, 3-day streak. Stuck in the lab still. Got your Charmander in 340, but decided to hunt another two, about 10,500 in, and haven't seen another. I feel like that's the luck balancing out. Like, Charmander at 340 is crazy good. And then after that, it's like... Luck likes to play jokes, you know? Luck is funny. But I hope it doesn't go to 20,000. Good luck, good luck. Good luck hunting. Thank you, Primal Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Mastoof. What is new? What's the haps in the Snapsack Raps? Took you about 8,000 to get your Charmander. I'm sitting at 18,000 or more on your Squirtle. Wait, did you get Bulbasaur? If you haven't gotten Bulbasaur yet, Bulbasaur's gonna be fast. Balances out, right? Bulbasaur's next hunt. Yeah, okay, yeah, Bulbasaur's gonna be quicker. Squirtle seems to be angry with a lot of people. Why is Squirtle angry? You got Bulbasaur at 284. That is insane. That is so good. I want a shiny that early. Hello, Magikarp. No, that's okay. It's okay. Take your time. Chat. Is there a video idea that you guys have that you've never seen anyone do, but want someone to do? I feel like one thing I would like to see it's in Minecraft. Shiny Hat Rattata on purpose? Oh, I tried that. I didn't get it. And then I got a different Rattata in a different route. Because I was trying to find a Rattata, so I didn't get it in that route, and I found it in that route, so it didn't work out. I haven't seen people collect and gather every dog yet. I kind of wanted to do that when they dropped more dog models, but I never did that with Minecraft. I want to see someone just collect all the dogs. If not me, then someone else. You just want your shiny Charmander? You got it! Please. Please soon. Just close your eyes, grab the Pokemon, and then hope it's that. I'll do it too. I'll do it too. Right here. Hunting a shiny Electabuzz, but you can only speak like an Electabuzz from the anime. That'd actually be really funny. Alright. Wait. Okay. Is it shiny? No! It's purple border and not yellow. Get out of here. At 33,600 for anything on Route 3, hoping to get 40k or a shiny today. Please, Harry, you got it, you got it. I'm rooting for you. 33,600. Shiny hunting with every method possible. Oh, like it's like a bracket. That'd be cool, actually. Like, which one's the fastest? Like, odds-wise, scientifically it should be this or that, but which one will be the fastest for us personally? Tyler, still looking for Fennekin, still hasn't shown up. It's painful. You never hunted that long for almost a whole week now. I feel like a week. If it's your first time going over a week, it really does hit. Like, it's not ideal for sure. Fennekin is also 1 in 4,096. And you're doing ZA. So you might have charm. I just hope it shows up for you soon. Fennekin for me took like 2 weeks. A similar method. I started benching and I just started soccer setting at some point, but I hope that Fennekin shows up for you. As long as you don't hit 2 weeks. 2 weeks was my experience, so do not hit that one. Have I done a Dream Team video yet? I was actually just editing mine this morning. For ZA. I have not done a Dream Team video. I usually don't do those. I had a Dream Team stream from early ZA that I just never uploaded. But I'm trying to get it out by April. Or by the end of April. It is April right now. Yeah, I hope you get the Finnegan soon, Tyler. Think about doing one, but there are too many nowadays? I think in the end, like, if you're starting off, you're free to do whatever you'd like. I mean, there are a lot, but each person has their own experience. I tend to not do them because I think I want the channel to have more more excited, like, things that are more exciting for me. Like, the Dream Team one was more so because the game just re-released at the time, and I wanted it to come out earlier, but I just haven't uploaded it yet, and now it's been, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. It's been like 7 months since ZA came out. No, not authentic. I think Dream Team videos are still authentic. It's not the word authentic I'm looking for. It's more so, like, things that I think I'd have fun with. That's one of the factors. Just hit 13,500 on Shiny Pidgey and calling it a day, starting to lose hope. Ah, you got it, you got it. Definitely take a break. I do hope it shows up for you soon. What did I end up getting on the previous route? Expedition White Shiny should list them. But the last one was Spearow. Or you can see in the description as well. Just after your message, you got a Shiny Rattata. Hey! Not a Pidgey, but still something. Still something. Congrats on a Rattata! W rat. Big rat. Wah 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 wah. Just got a text. 1 second. Ah, okay. There should be a PP down so you can get struggle faster. It'd be great for Metapod or Kakuna. Oh, like drop the opponent's PP? Isn't there... I know that there are Dynamax moves that can do that. And the pressure ability too, right? But a move straight up, as is, not yet, right? PP. You're so right. Spite? Oh, does Spite do that? I forgot Spite existed. Yeah, pressure. I know there's a Dynamax move that can drop PP. Or maybe not Dynamax, I think it was a Gigantamax move. Wah, 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 wah. G-Max depletion. Yes. Was that Grimmsnarl's move or something? don't really remember. It was a signature move for one Pokemon, right? Why does the scammer use so many dashes? Did they use Chat GPT? This was made like years ago. I don't think they use Chat GPT for dialogue. I think he was just trying to emphasize. But it is quite old and it is strange. Older games, you know, they're just structured funky. I also use dashes a lot too. Does it look funky? They're getting the early access. You're so right. I didn't even think about that. Oh, Duraludon, giant. Oh, for max depletion. That does sound right. I use dashes a lot when I type too. I didn't used to, but it kind of like works with how all over the place my brain is sometimes. Do you think this guy has a name? I've just been calling him Man. I feel like he deserves... Maybe he doesn't deserve a name. He is a scammer. But... he should be bestowed a name. Chat, what do we name him? What do we name the man? Named Man. Yeah, dude. Dudular. Who's gonna go to bed, but you're starting phase 2 on Pidgey. The shiny luck cometh. And now, we continue. Steventhew. His name's Fish. The seller is named Fish. Duke. Manny. Scams McGee. Real name Man McGee. True. I like that. Kevin 11. Look, Ben, you gotta treat a car like you treat a woman. Wait, is it Ben or Gwen? I think it was Gwen. Magic Man! Has everyone been enjoying Fire Red? Not sure if you should get it. I think a good amount of chat has been enjoying it. Also, I believe I know the issue here. Hold on. I feel like y'all are tiny though. Me just changing the font every so often. Is that too tiny? I feel like it's too tiny. But I didn't like the name cutting out too. But, I'll say if you want to get the Deoxys and Event Ho-Oh-Lugia, this is the way to do it. They did do a lot of quality of life updates as well. Like, if you speak to, like, a sign outside, excuse me, sir, you can just turn away, and then it'll... I'm gonna make this bigger again, sorry, it's like distracting me. And then it'll... If you turn away, you just don't have to use your left stick. It'll just auto stop reading. just my thoughts are all over the place. But yeah, in my opinion, it's pretty worth. A lot of people in chat are definitely enjoying it too. But if you have the original copy, I think the biggest benefit really is the event Pokemon after. Because those were locked in the physical cartridge. So I haven't hatched your shiny. You got it, Stashy. You gonna hatch it? You gonna get your guy? We will be free! Don't get Fire Leaf Green, you will be stuck for days trying to get shinies. JK, love it. We live for the thrill. Stir Sheep. Oh yeah, this one's a classic too. Like, these really hit. In my opinion, it's worth, but it is 20 bucks. 20 bucks can contribute to something else as well. It's a good amount of money, I'd say. But not as expensive as like a $60 game for sure. But yeah, if you do decide to get it, I hope you enjoy. Wyatt, welcome back, welcome back. Give a Misty Strap for when you get to her. Beedrill will harden against Staryu because Staryu only knows physical moves. So Water Pulse should be handled decently with Beedrill special defense stat, and Swift should not deal much with Harden. Beedrill either. Beedrill should be able to handle Starmie. The Pokemon are getting along the way are just making sure the team can make it in case we mess up. Not as expensive as getting the physical copies of these games, that's for sure. Oh yeah, the physical copies are expensive. Favorite Gen 5 sprite? Have you asked that? No, I don't think you've asked that. I think that's the first time I've read that. If you did ask it, I missed it. Gen 5 sprite. I think I need to look at them again. It's been so long since I played. Answer right now is I don't know. Pokemon games don't elaborate on non-cover art legends like Wo-Chien, Chen-Pao, Ting-Lu. Yeah, those ones are the biggest mystery to me. I have no idea. Like, they are Chinese mythology Pokemon in a region based in Spain. Like, I'm quite confused on that as well. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Going recluse and quitting your job when Emerald comes out? Real. Valid. Just punch Starmie in the face with Charmeleon. I have Charmeleon, I just don't want to risk it because it's Water Pulse. My Charmeleon is slow because of the brave nature. I'm just scared. I fear for its life. Also, Water Pulse crit is also scary. It's like the Brock fight. I was afraid of the crit. I feel like to answer the Gen 5 sprites, I feel like they're all really good, but I can't pinpoint a favorite right now. Cause it's been a while since I've played. But Gen 5 sprites are really, really peak. So it's really, really hard to choose. Probably won't release it anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think they'll release it until the end of the year. That's my guess. Water Pulse will 100% one-shot your Charmeleon. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring my Charmeleon into the Misty fight. I'm gonna have Beedrill handle it, and if Beedrill faints, then, you know, Raticate, because Rattata will probably be Eradicate by then. Raticate can handle it, or, Spearow. You use Smokescreen? Ah, Smokescreen is good. That's a good one. That's a good move. But the accuracy drop isn't guaranteed. So, it is a bit scary. Excuse me. The old C map. Oh, like the event stuff? I feel like they'll drop the event stuff, hopefully. Again here? Whoa! Now I'm never leaving again. Oh, another Ditto. I love the Dittos, dude. Like, those emotes are so good. Beat Brock yesterday, went to the new grass to hunt a Nidoran. Under 100 resets, got another shiny Mankey. Oh my gosh. It's still something, though. It's still something. Winds and Waves? I'm gonna pick, what's it? I'm gonna pick Pombon. Ditto emotes so lovely. They're so good. Just finished a just fished a Feebas. Ooh, in Emerald. They're rare in that game, right? I'm like pretty sure they are. Oh my gosh, shiny Ditto. Oh my gosh. They're so cool. Look at that guy. Ba 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 banana. I can be cool like that too. Hold on. Oh my gosh, these are so dusty. Ow, ow. Do I look cool? I can't see out of these. They're tilted, dude. They're so tilted. Isn't Feebas only in like 2 to 3 specific tiles or something? What? I feel like that sounds right. I think I've heard something similar. Someone's ready for the Squirrel Squad? Yo! I don't know what they did. I just remember Squirtle. What did the Squirrel Squad do? It's been a while since I watched. 90 hours, no luck on Shiny Bulbasaur? Ooh. I hope that shows up for you. Oh, a good amount of people are still in the lab, Alan. Stick with it. You got it. I can't see out of these. I'm gonna take these off. They stopped that fire? But before that, weren't they, like, robbing people? They were delinquents, right? Weren't they holding Team Rocket hostage? I don't remember, though. I might be misremembering that. Gen 3 and 4, it's only a specific number of tiles. Dang. Okay, okay. Noted, noted. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. They were nefarious until they weren't. Maybe you haven't watched it in ages. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time. Rat boy! Welcome back. How was your meeting? As mischief, stealing, and vandalizing, identifiable by their sunglasses and black jackets. Oh. They were abandoned? I didn't know that fact. I thought they were just hanging out. Feedbacks are only in 6 random tiles out of the 669, nice, randomized in your trainer ID. That is crazy. What the heck? Meeting could have been an email. That's how I felt with a lot of my meetings when I was working a corporate job. I feel like my thoughts on hands-on meetings, I feel like you don't need everyone to be hands-on. I feel like half the time it's like 3 people talking and then you go through each person, you hear their update, and then you're like, okay, cool, okay, bye. Like, I feel like that those updates could also be emails. And people just have to sit and wait through the meeting and vibe. I mean, vibing's cool, but like, kind of just sit there and do nothing. At least that's how my not remote, that's how my hands-on meetings were. The Spearow hunt could have been an email. That is also true. You toast your Pop-Tarts or eat them raw? I don't like Pop-Tarts, so neither. I guess if I had to eat a Pop-Tart, maybe I'd prefer them toasted. I'm not big on Pop-Tarts. Hologram Pop-Tarts? True. Dang girl, your fish shine yet? Which fish? These are the questions. You like the sour Pop-Tarts? What's a sour Pop-Tart? I'm not cultured in the Pop-Tart category. Ooh, Ezra got a Memby. Ooh. Fave way to eat Pop-Tarts. The unfrosted, lightly toasted, spread a little peanut butter on top, let it melt before consuming. Ooh. I feel like that's really good if you like Pop-Tarts and peanut butter. I unfortunately do not like both. But that does sound pretty good. I imagine it's like... Hold on. If I had banana bread and put Nutella on top. I imagine it's like that. Toasted, then on the bottom side, butter? Oh, butter I can see working, actually. Are Pop-Tarts the one you put in the toaster? Yes, they are the ones you put in the toaster. I've only had them like 3 times, but they've never hit for me. Even when I was younger, when I had a really big sweet tooth, I think it's the texture. I don't think the texture works with me. Like, texture with the flavor. I also don't really like baked goods that much. So I feel like a Pop-Tart would fall under baked good. Pastry. On your last try for the day, opt to give it a nickname just to see if you can summon good vibes on that. That is the one. I will try to remember. That'll be a good way to conclude the hunt. For the day, that is. Don't know when we'll end. I think I'll end in about an hour and a half. When Pop-Tarts happened twice. You know, that makes sense. I could see that collab. I see it, I see it. Some people hate them toasted and eat them raw. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. But if I think about it, yeah, I can see it. I heard about it. I don't think I like them in either format, though. Toaster strudel is where it's at. What's a toaster strudel? Am I just not cultured, chat? Solid sugar masquerading as breakfast? I think I just couldn't have it for breakfast. Maybe as a, like a for fun snack, I can consume it. But it would have to be dinner. I'm not one to eat sugar first thing in the morning. I think I crashed too early. 1500 encounter. No! 1501. Excuse me. $85-ish. Gotcha, gotcha. You need your pictures to put in chat. Me with my emotes. I lost my Discord Nitro recently. I canceled it. I didn't lose it. I just canceled it. But I miss being able to use emotes. Now I'm like using GIFs and it makes me feel like a boomer. Like dropping GIFs on Discord makes me feel like I'm on Facebook. Or dropping GIFs on Discord makes me feel like I'm on Facebook. Yeah. I don't know if I misspoke earlier. For someone who doesn't scat, you sure seem to scat a lot. I feel like I could scat. Magikarps shine for us, we promise that we won't eat you. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whose food is this? Whose pan is this? Who's Sriracha? I don't even eat Sriracha. What is that? Oh, it's gone. Okay, bye. Magikarps inedible. It's all scale and bones. That's why its flail is so good. Da, 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 da. I see it. I see it. Air fry the carp. Oh, no. What shinies have I caught? Exhibition what shiny should list them all, or you can see them all in the description on YouTube's end. You're supposed to read Magikarp? Oh no, you're good, you're good. I got the vibe, I got the vibe. I think it, like, auto-corrected. But yeah, you're totally good. Dead silent, how you doing? Nice, thank you. Caught those all myself, and hopefully this one don't go too crazy. Doing good, just finished work. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. We love to hear it. I'm chilling the rest of the day, vibing, existing, and unwinding. Please, Magikarp, please. PSA, season your food. You guys might hate me for this, but I do not season my eggs. Julian, how you doing? Just wanted to say hi and see how I'm doing. I'm doing pretty well, thank you, thank you. Gonna do even better as soon as this Magikarp shines. Watching the Pokemon guy selling a potential shiny for 500, pretty good deal. Outrageous for now, until we see that it's shiny. Right? Okay. 500 Pokédollars. That's my life savings. That's like half my money. This is like $3 in yen. Oh, it's Julian's birthday? Yo, happy birthday! Hope you have a good one. Treat yourself. Get your favorite food. And yeah. Hope you have a good celebration. No salt, no pep. No, I just eat it. Like, I fry it and then I just eat it. Like, it's not even like anything else with the egg. Like, sometimes I'll put it on bread, but other than that, it's just the egg. I don't scramble it. I like over easy it, you know? Excuse me. So gassy. My stomach hurts actually. Thinking I eat it raw so you can become large like a barge? Like eating raw eggs? Oh no 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 no, not I would never eat an American egg raw. The salmonella hit rates for that are too high. The hit rates for salmonella are way too high. The new chatters don't know how I eat cereal. Okay, for the record, I don't always eat cereal that way. But what Ezra's referring to, chat, is that if I'm out of milk, I will eat cereal with water. It's like the same thing! It's like the same thing. But if I have milk, then I will use milk. That's a reference to Beauty and the Beast? Oh, is that what the reference was? I thought they just wanted me to eat raw eggs. I was just like, the salmonella hit rates are too high in the United States of America. No, water's not the same. No, it's the same! It's like wet cereal. See, everyone judges me for this. It's when I'm out of milk. When I'm out of milk, I don't want to go to the store. You want me to go all the way to the store and grab milk when I can wait until I can get a grocery shopping day in? And get other things alongside my milk? You do what with your cereal? I put water in if I'm out of milk. It works, chat. You guys are underrating this. Happy birthday. Unhinged? No, 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 no. It's more like convenient. There's a study on this. Cereal with water. Eating cereal with water is a rare alternative to milk, often used for dietary restrictions, calorie reduction, or convenience. I'm in the convenience category. It was pretty decent though. See, Ezra tried it too. One of us. You need a timeout? You're in my territory. This is my land. This is Lamsauce tyranny over here. You can't put me down. Do I go to In-N-Out much? Not really. It looks so bad though. It looked good. You're sleeping on it. Like a disgusting soup? Do you think that water in cereal is a drink? Or would that be like a broth or a soup? Cause milk in cereal, is that a broth? Is that a drink? Is that a soup? Is cereal with water acceptable? Yes. See? Magic College Shell. Magic College Shell says water with cereal is fine. And acceptable. Still a crime for cereal? No, it's fine, chat. Look, it's convenient. It's convenient. Coffee with mayonnaise is like the NFL QBLOL. I don't know what this means. What is coffee with mayonnaise? What? Chat. Okay, you guys are shaming me for enjoying... Not even enjoying, it's just convenient. For consuming water with cereal. Cereal with water. Cause I'm just out of milk. But hear me out. This one's actually a good suggestion. Strawberries and sugar. That's actually a good one. That's actually a really, really good combo. It's like spitting on your toothbrush and brushing your teeth. Ew! You aren't even enjoying it? I enjoy it enough. I enjoy the water with cereal enough. You know? There's a quarterback in the NFL that drinks his coffee with mayo, and it is the most repulsive thing you have ever heard, and you're a rat. I like how you had to clarify. Oh gosh, I'm so gassy, I'm sorry. I just keep burping. This is the burping stream. Mac Jones? I feel like that guy should eat mac and cheese. It's like in his name. Dunking Oreos in soda? I feel like that's actually more common than you'd expect. Because you were a kid. I think that's actually quite a normal combo. Guess because of all the cereal soup. Last time I had cereal soup was like maybe 8 months ago? It was before ZA dropped. I'm pretty sure. Or like early ZA release. Because it came up as a topic during that for sure. One hard-boiled egg, take some tuna, mustard, and mayonnaise, mash it all together, have it on bread. That's actually a good combo. That's a good combo. Tried cereal with orange juice once when you were a kid and it wasn't it. I feel like... Okay, maybe I'm biased because I don't like orange juice, but... I can imagine it not working. Pickles on pizza? I just don't like pickles. I'm not a pickle person. Honey Nut Cheerios with orange juice, peak breakfast? Okay, some people like... Maybe some cereal works better with orange juice, you know? It could be the orange juice brand. It could be the cereal brand. Oh, that was that long ago, huh? Right? It's weird to think about. And I still haven't uploaded a ZA video. You got some tricks today? Oh, that sounds really good. Not a pickle person. Pickles your barrel of naughty cucumbers and leaves. Are you pickling your own cucumbers? That actually sounds fire. I feel like I'd enjoy the process of pickling, but I don't like the taste of them that much. Took away the shapes for the trick cereal and just made them into little balls like Cocoa Puffs. Oh, that's what they look like. Oh, yeah, they did ball them. I think I tried the ball form for tricks. I didn't even know they had shapes. It was an awful move. Yeah, I feel like that takes away the fun. It's a quesadilla without the cheese. Man, oh, okay. You pickle a variety of things. That's actually pretty cool. Does not belong on pizza? Wait, what doesn't belong on pizza? Better not be talking about pineapples. I like pineapple on pizza. You're doing a late night champion stream tomorrow. Or tonight? Tonight, yes. At 8 p.m. PDT. Trying to teach your dog how to howl. Do you have any tips? Maybe if you have an instrument, like a piano, dogs do tend to howl if they hear a certain pitch for a good while. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... Put me on speaker. Wait, it is... It's not reading me. Hold on. Is that working? Waffle, how you doing? Pineapple on fire, it's sweet. Or pineapple on fire? Pineapple on fire. Pineapple on pizza is fire. It's sweet and salty. Right? I feel like pineapple on pizza is just really good. It's like a perfect combo. But he did not howl? Okay. I could have held the pitch longer, but I didn't want people to be annoyed on stream entirely. So I just kept it a little bit on the short end. But if you have a piano, it should maybe potentially help. Or you can howl yourself. Dogs tend to howl with police sirens, so maybe you could play that. Tiny howl? Oh, baby. Barbecue sauce on pizza. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's so good on pizza. People be sleeping on barbecue sauce on pizza. Like, it's just so good. Pineapples are fire, period. I also agree with that. Like, they're just so good. Man, I rarely eat pineapples, but I feel like I should buy a pineapple and just grill it. Because I want pineapples, but I don't want the acid feeling. The acidic feeling. So I want to grill them. You draw the line at... Is it barbecue sauce? Are you drawing the line at barbecue sauce? Ezra, did you clip me, like, howling? A buffalo chicken pizza Boston? I don't think I've ever had that. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I've had buffalo chicken. You're drawing the line at barbecue sauce pizza. No, it hits, I swear. Unless you don't like barbecue sauce. I love barbecue sauce, so it's really, really up there. Usually they have it with like chimkin, red onion. Is my Tremelian shiny? Yes! Yes, it is! Right there. We have more shinies as well. Eccentric Weight shinies should list them all. But this is a shiny only Nuzlocke, so they will all be shiny Pokemon on our team. You think barbecue's disgusting, could never eat that sauce? That's fair. That is fair. I feel like barbecue can be a lot. I like the sauce. And I can understand people not liking barbecue itself. So then the sauce is like related to that. Oh, ketchup's good. That's a good pick. I like ketchup. I used to eat ketchup like a lot. To be honest, if I buy a corn dog, I need that drenched in ketchup. If anything, the the corn dog is complementing the ketchup. Alfredo sauce pizza is good. I like the taste of it, but it always hurts my stomach. I don't know why. Well, not recently. But usually it does hurt my stomach. Pistachio ice cream? Oh, I've never had it. That's me with strawberry ice cream though. I'm like, I love strawberry ice cream. So when people don't like it, I'm like, I'm sure people maybe are surprised that I don't like vanilla. Is ketchup a smoothie? I feel like, to be honest, it could be a smoothie. Not an ideal one, but it could be. Is it weird you like strawberry ice cream? No, that's my favorite too. Barbecue sauce is like the Marmite of sauces. You either love it or hate it. True. That is a very true statement. That's a good comparison. Pistachio ice cream, that's just fire. I have never seen it. I'll keep an eye out. I'll try it. I'll try it. Golden Fish by 4K. I'm down for that. I'm super down for that. I don't like vanilla. Yeah, I'm not too big on vanilla. I think I'll eat it if it's there. But if I really, really wanted ice cream, I would eat it if it's there. But for the most part, I don't... I lost my thought process, sorry. And sometimes when I trail off, I'm just like, this and that, and I just forget what I'm saying. But yeah, vanilla is not for me. What do you spend all this time? It's better for a video. I don't think if I used Pokehex, it wouldn't be a good video. Because then you would know when it would happen. It takes away the magic of shiny hunting. The one that I want to do. If you want to do RNG manip, and if you want to use whichever tools you want, that's a-okay. Like, if anything, like, RNG manip is still valid to, in my opinion. I don't know what Pokehex is exactly, so I'm not sure where that falls under. But for this, it's just overall better for video format. Dodgers game? Oh, yeah, they went kind of crazy. Or Dodge went kind of crazy. We went kind of crazy. They were inside-out Oreos? Spearow, at least it wasn't Pidgey. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to catch it. But yeah, last night was a good game. It was wild. It was a good game for sure for the Dodgers. Blue Jays? I think they can do better today. Okay, PX is generation just inserting and altering game data. Okay, yeah, so if you want to hunt like that, I think that's totally valid. It's just not something that I want to do personally. Like, full odds, it's what hits for me, and video-wise, it's what hits. Like, I feel like if you tried to make a video with Pokehex, it would not hit the same. If you change the odds and if you're upfront about it, though, that's completely valid. I think if you change the odds to 1 in 4,096, and prefaced it like that, I think that's totally fair. I think that's a fine enough video. Excuse me, my eye is itchy. But generating definitely does not hit as a video, in my opinion. Like, you could probably make it work. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but... not along the lines of something I want to make. My eye. Get all shiny forms of unknown? That's a good goal. That's a pretty reasonable goal, I'd say. Are you hunting it in this game or various Pokemon games? Mint chocolate chip ice cream and bubblegum ice cream. I used to like bubblegum ice cream a lot, but maybe it's a little too sweet for me now. Mint chocolate chip is still pretty good though. I don't get it often, but it's pretty good. If I'm craving it, then I'll grab it. I don't really buy ice cream that often though. Discovered Korean banana milk brand and obsessed. Is that the one in like the square carton, and then they have the plastic straws? Making alter shiny hunt videos like want it to be. As long as you're upfront and honest about what you're doing, people can't be mad. Yeah, I think as long as you're upfront about how it's structured. Like for me, I'm just like a little bit picky on how I want to make my stuff sometimes. But like, I don't want this to be if anyone ever wants to make their own stuff, I absolutely want people to just make it however they want to, but this is just me being strict with how I want to make stuff. Like, no matter how you make it, as long as you're having fun, and like depends on what your goals are. As long as you're having fun, then like you're free to hunt however you'd like. Oh yeah, morning rice drink is pretty good. I don't think I've tried the banana milk one. But yeah, if you want to make a video that's like not full on, it's like if you want to change the odds, absolutely feel free to. I don't want this to be like, I don't want to sound like you only have to hunt, you can only hunt with these methods, like absolutely just hunt however you want, you know? I just don't want it to sound like it has to be a certain way. I'm just picky with myself, that's all, that's all. When you were farming the others, did you end up with shinies you couldn't catch? No, I haven't found a dupe yet. The only ones I can't catch are duplicates or ones that, well, in a route, I can only catch one shiny per route. If it's a dupe, then I can keep looking. But if a shiny appears and it runs away or faints, then I can't catch in that route too. Excuse me, I just keep burping. Should do a video hunting Stunfisk in every gen. That'd be fun. I feel like you're quite passionate about it, you know? Oh, hello! How you doing? Boneless wings, hands down, swallow the bone while eating wings. Oh. Oh no. That is fair to prefer boneless wings. I feel like it's safer to eat boneless. I prefer boned chimkin. Cause I can't explain it other than it hits more. But boneless is absolutely the safer thing. Don't care how other people get their shines, but hate when they claim full odds and they also generated them. Oh yeah. That's the thing. Like, as long as you're honest about how you got them, then I think as long as you're honest about how you got them, then I think it's fine. Because you're being pretty transparent. I don't like the generated Pokemon on Scarlet Violet though. I think they're like Wonder Trade is just consumed with them. It's a lot. You mean bone in? Oh, is that how they describe it? I just say boned chimkin. Oh, I see what the problem is. Yeah, I should say bone in chicken. Okay, I don't know if that's better. Is there another way to say this? Just caught Noivern's pre-evolution. Noibat! It's shiny and ZA. Got everything but no Finnegan, feel rage baited. Oh yeah, that's the bench method. If you don't want to get the other Pokemon, that's when I started doing soft resets. For the Fennekin. Like save before the Fennekin, have the game load, and then this, and then check it. But it does take longer if you're on Switch 1 for sure. For me, I got too many shiny Weedle in that pit, so I just didn't want more of those. I got like 4 Alpha Kakunas from when I hunted that Fennekin there. It was either 3 or 4, I can't remember. There were a lot. There were a lot, for sure. You say traditional Chimkin. Okay. Okay, traditional Chimkin with bone. like your chicken bone. Everyone's saying that. I didn't mean it. I didn't realize. No. Chat, I'm pure and innocent. Let me take the rice purity test right now. Chat, what's your rice purity score? There's an ant on my wall. It's like the one though, so I have to keep an eye out. That's crazy. No. You did back in uni? I think the last time I did did a rice purity test was in 2023 with coworkers. Man, that job was so chill. I missed that job. Well, I kind of miss it. There are some things about it where I'm like, oh yeah. But man, the coworkers were chill. I miss the coworkers mostly. Yeah, last time I took that test was like 2023. 2022 maybe. I believe my score was like 93? Like, that's how pure I am, chat. Via the rice purity test. If you don't know what the rice purity test, then, you can take it. I think I would say if you are over 18? Then wait, is there a game soon? What time is soon? Oh! Alright, chat, we're gonna stop at, what, 15,800. 1580. We're gonna stop there. But I will be live, tonight for Champions. Also, I think I'm gassy, so I probably need to, like, eat something that's not gassy. But I'll be live again at 8 PM PDT. Cares more about baseball than chat. No, look, I'm at 190 hours. I've been doing this for a month. Go fart, girl. Man, Gossip Girl changed. Like, were you gonna eat with your cereal with water? No, no, wait, actually that would be probably good for my stomach. No. My stomach hurts though, I don't know. I think I need, like, vegetables or something. Alright, last encounter of the day. Yeah, nickname, that was the suggestion. I was like, what was the suggestion earlier? See, I have the brain of a donut. If people suggest something to me, I need a reminder as soon as it happens. Give nickname. I want to name it something else, but I'm going to keep it well, you guys already heard it, but it's okay. Let's go with Fish, see if it shines. It did not shine. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna leave for the big game, but I'll see you guys later if you guys want to see me play Champions at 8 PM PDT. Shiny. Man, I wish. Oh wait, did Rebel get a shiny? Did you get a shiny? Oh, but tomorrow I'll be live again at 11 a.m. PDT as well. Apparently PDT is a thing. I keep mentioning that. I learned what that was last night, and I will not stop talking about it, apparently. Playing Gale later? No, not Gale. We're gonna be playing Champions. Thank you for the 5 bits, Uno Dos Trey. Thank you, thank you.
On0_dos_Trey cheered.
On
X5.
0_under. Okay, let's see. Let me find someone to raid to. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. Oh, I opened up Twitter, not Twitch. Let's see. Ooh, let's raid Sophia. Sophia be shiny hunting. And let's drop the Lamsauce raid Huggies message in. Whoa, ignore the V. Alright, yeah. Alright, take care, chat. See you next time. Bye.